死の手勢窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るならこの空を抱いて輝く少年よ神話になれ残酷な天使のように少年よ神話になれ青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で運命さえまだ知らない痛いけない瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には遥か未来目指すための羽があること残酷な天使の手勢窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るならこの空を抱いて輝く少年よ神話になれずっと眠ってる私の愛のゆりかごあなただけが夢の使者に呼ばれる朝が来る細い首筋を月明かりが映してる世界中の時を止めて閉じ込めたいけどもしも二人会えたことに意味があるなら私はそう自由を知るためのバイブル残酷な天使の手勢悲しみがそして始まる抱きしめた命の形その夢に目覚めた時誰よりも光を放つ少年よ神話になれ人は愛を紡ぎながら歴史を作る女神なんてなれないまま私は生きる残酷な天使の手勢窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るならこの空を抱いて輝く少年神話になれOh no, I hear myself! Hold on. Yeah. Let me turn the mic down a bit. Or like a lot. I was capturing the fan so loud. Hold on, I still hear myself and you guys can't hear the game. Why was it so loud? Okay. That should be better.
The jump scare, yeah, I know, I was loud. I noticed that I was like, oh wait, something is really wrong here. I don't quite know why it was so loud, but it was really loud. On the bright side, you guys are awake now, right? If you were Eepy, you're no longer Eepy, right? I got you. I got you. Everyone's like stupid awake now. Yeah. Therefore, I did you a favor, I think. Was that an impromptu duo recording we did? We did it! We've during the Ava collab part 1. It was fun. It's me and Lumen singing. Yeah. I like to use it for like the duration of the collab because it just feels nice. I did collect the lobby thing because it was part of I think the first part this time, which was weird. There's a free long hair Ray one that I saw too. I didn't even notice. It was like in the missions. I'm gonna show you guys in case anyone else like me is stupid and like never noticed. So I'll make sure that you don't miss the way that you can get long hair Ray. Kind of. Not quite, but like almost. Yeah, it's in the minigame. I was debating just skipping the minigame, like not finishing it due to time, but then I was looking at the rewards out of curiosity and I was like, wait, what do you mean? Because I've had to not look at their like updates as much as I used to because I've noticed they've gotten pretty bad at posting spoilers. So I try sometimes to not look as much, but yeah, the challenge reward. It's a long hair Ray lobby screen, which just makes me even more sad they didn't give that to us as a unit. But anyway, it's an option. So if you were gonna skip the minigame and didn't know about this, you're welcome. Now you know. Now you know. But yeah, the minigame is real boring. I don't think it's boring. It just may not be your thing. I think it's fun. I thought some of the other ones were boring. The stupid tower defense. Listen, it's my time to have fun. Give me the bootleg Toho. Oh, is co-op open? Wait a second. Is that what the red flashing? No. Okay, that's not what the red flashing around it means. It's not open. I was gonna say, so help me if I missed the day because I didn't know it didn't have the dot on it. It's a nice background, but there's no voice lines in it. Well, I wouldn't imagine there were voice lines in it. I think it makes sense that there aren't. Because if there were, it would be based on the burst, right? It's just an animation. No, I pick up the items. I always tell you guys this. I pick up the items at the end of the event all at once. I just find it easier. I find it annoying to chase them down every day. It gets kind of like, you just don't want it anymore. The restaurant minigame, I liked the restaurant minigame much better this time than I did last time, but there are still things I would like to fix about it. It's a little like, I kind of wish that the restaurant game had, like, you can put a string of stuff, like a string of commands. Like if you touch food, table, then another table. Like she'll go to the food and then the table and then the other table, not go to the food and then turn around halfway. I like setting up strings of commands. That's the type of thing I like to do in those type of games. So it made me sad that I couldn't click like a bunch of stuff. But it is what it is. Oh, speaking of a bunch of stuff, which this has nothing to do with a bunch of stuff, but guess what I finally got? Yeah! Unfortunately, my luck has been abysmal, and I don't have any of the items I actually need to give this to her and level it up. So, it's staying on level 1. But I finally have the favorite item for Drake, so she's useful now. Why are you guys excited about the maid? I had this since the day it launched, bro. It's the favorite item. That's the exciting part. I've been trying to get that for like over a month, okay? Now I'm very slowly working on Helm. You still haven't gotten a favorite item after 9 months? Don't worry, I only got my very first one extremely recently. So yeah, I was on phase, I think 13 or 14 Meta Magician for Drake today, and then I got lucky and hit a gold right towards the end, and I was like, dang, you couldn't have given me that at like 11? But I'll take it. That's true though, Maid Drake is always cause for celebration. That is so fair. You can set the favorite item in dispatch mission? Wait, what? What? Explain. I thought it was random. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm going to dispatch. You have to show me. In the bulletin board? Wait! Wait! These can be changed? What? I can change all the things. Since when? Wait. Oh, it gives. Oh, I guess you can only change some of them. Only the first one? Okay. Because I was gonna say, this is just selecting the NIKKE, but I just use the random one, so... Yeah, I don't need that. Aw. That's so awkward.
Dispatching now.
That's so awkward. You can exchange ones you don't need? What? What? This is very embarrassing. Here I was thinking, wow, my luck is really bad, when I actually could have just been getting only the stuff I needed the whole time. That is so depressing. How do you meow? We learning new things today, indeed, XTM. Wow. You can only exchange ones you don't need once you max them out. Well, that's good because I've already. Oh God, those are doubling again. Hold on. I've already something. I don't know what I was saying. Hold on. I'm trying to fix all the visuals, guys. Redeems. I'm trying to fix them. But right there, on the top layer. Why can't you see them? Why are they invisible? Oh well, whatever. I think I fixed them. Hopefully. But yeah, it's good. It's good that you can do that because I was like, man, it's a real shame how much of a waste they are when you don't need them anymore. But turns out I just didn't understand how the game works. Incredible. Well, thank you guys for telling me. That's so awkward. Wow. You know, an attempt was made. That's what matters, right? Still expensive, 5-to-1 ratio in the exchange. Yeah. So it's not great, but I mean, it's good so that you don't waste the ones I already got that I don't need anyway. Let me see. I've been using just my usual like wind team for this one. Yeah. I know I'd be better off with probably Noir instead of A2, but I want to keep some of the wind units separated because if I'm going to need more than one team at one point, I don't have a lot of other good wind units, so I'd like to have Noir as an option for like circles just in case. In case that's a thing. Hello, Daniel. Look. So yeah, for now, this team is good. Why the fuck? I keep forgetting to move her. I usually have her in position like 4, but I set it up wrong one day when I was really tired and I forgot she was positional, and I keep forgetting to put her back. The entire explanation is just that I'm a dumbass, essentially. I know that she's not supposed to go there. That doesn't change the fact that I can never remember not to put her there. When my main team with her in my defense, I never do that. This is just like, in a solo raids, I got like jumbled at one point. I think I replaced her with someone else and then put her back and didn't use her.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Maybe she just likes being first, okay? She's #1 waifu, so maybe she likes the status of being first. Did you ever think about that? I'm doing it for her happiness, definitely.
I'm on my way.
I care more about her happiness than my performance.
Need a sharper. Let's wrap this up. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
I was about to say, how do you guys find this one yet? But challenge mode isn't out yet, is it?
Need a sharper sword.
I am wondering how bad this one's gonna be when we get to the end.
I finish the final task, huh?
Because I feel like this one might actually be kind of brutal. When all the bombs are actually strong enough to hurt you, that's gonna be really rough.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I don't know if I'm supposed to like protect for that one or not. So.
Need a sharper sword.
The physics on Scarlet are always mesmerizing. I'm so busy watching the charge. Oh fuck! Watching the charge bar that I don't even know, man. Okay, good. It wasn't enough to kill me. I'll have to watch out for that using Scarlet. Maybe I should play as Mana. Have Scarlet like auto charge.
A commendable
Yeah.
battle, but I desire
If there's gonna be
opponents
circles
next time.
like that, I should probably play as Mana or Blanc. Stay a little safer. Hello, Zerora. Let me just like switch. Yeah. Let's switch with Mana.
More work again? I'll be the best hand in your
And
deck.
then, yeah,
Leave the
because then
fighting to
Scarlet
me.
and A2 get the nice buffs. Okay, that looks better. How embarrassing. You're gonna get tired of hearing bootleg Ramiel scream Geometrica by the end of this? I think it's kind of a cool sound, but my ears are like, ow, that's little weird sounding sound. I forgot to ask, how is the volume? Game okay? Too loud? Too quiet? How are we feeling? It looks kind of loud.
Reload.
Is it too loud or is it okay? Volume's good. Okay. I must be louder than usual then still. Because I think the game is pretty loud on my end, but you guys say my overall audio is always too quiet anyways. Maybe a bit loud? Okay, maybe I can change it in a second.
Test your luck.
After the raid, I can turn the game down a bit. I really like the raid music here though. It sounds really dramatic and like, for lack of a better word, because that's literally what it is. It feels very like retro anime, like drama, like intense battle, but like specifically older anime. Like when things used to be really, really hammed up. They still are, but not quite in the same way. Just the SFX volume? I mean, I could probably just turn it all down a little bit, just to be safe. Because the SFX can happen really at like any time. And just turning them down, like I can, but that takes so much effort. When I can just hit like my volume slider. Oh, I like how it's like a diamond around it. It's kind of fun. And kind of difficult, depending what unit you're using.
Let's test your luck.
I'll have to be careful with like what units I pick for the circles then. Because a lot of my wind units are like shotguns and stuff. It is Eva, yeah. Yeah, rock orchestra. I love rock orchestra, like in any situation. There, I turned the volume down. Hopefully this is better. Rock orchestra's peak. Such a shame. Such a cool boss is Lock 2 collab. I think that's a good thing though. I would genuinely prefer the collabs have like absolutely incredible bosses than have them be boring. Because if they are temporary exclusive events, doesn't it make sense if they're really good? And I know a lot of them have been kind of just like lackluster, so it's kind of nice having this one be so exciting. Hello, Influencer Smurf. Game looks like a cool rail shooter arcade. Honestly, an arcade machine version of NIKKE would actually go so hard. Like, I would love that. Dang, that's actually genius. Shift up, please. Next survey, that's what I'm saying. Please give us an arcade version. We probably only get to play it at like round 1 or something that's like a super international like big chain, but hello, Potinston. Mixed circles when you have a rocket launcher in co-op. Hello, Ketchup Random Guy. Eva 14, me too. I hope I fixed the category and it doesn't say I'm playing that right now. I want to play more campaign next week. I was sad that I couldn't because of the event this week, but it was a really fun stream, so I still enjoyed it. You're always addicted to the Terminator arcade machine? I don't think I've ever played it. I know about like the genre of arcade machines, but I don't think I've ever tried one. I'm gonna be honest, I mostly go to like really retro arcades. Just cause that was the only thing that's ever available near me. When I travel, I sometimes go to like rhythm game arcades and stuff. But like, I've only had access to like the oldest DDR and like, pinballs and stuff. Although oddly enough, I found House of the Dead. And I found, what was it? I found Project Diva. Which is not retro. So I was like, wow, this is a surprise. How nice. And now I have to try not to waste all my money at it. Ah, shit! I'm not good at aiming with a mouse. Oh, shit. They actually died. Well, you know what? We can test out a new team instead of, like, worry about that. The important part is I can still do a perfect burst 3 every second turn, kind of.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I need to get, like, better at aiming with mouse somehow.
I'm on my way.
I got to burst, that's all that matters. You haven't seen an arcade, like an actual dedicated one in 10 years? Wow. I feel like they popped up again in like big cities a while back. Like, I don't know when. A couple years ago or something. Kind of like right before COVID, but I don't know if they all survived COVID. But they kind of became popular again, like both retro ones and like newer games. I don't know how popular they were initially. Like by the time, like I've always gone to very niche arcades, right? I don't think I've ever been alive when arcades were like, you know, a big thing. So I can't really comment. Did it just glitch? Because Blanc's Burst should have like... Blanc's Burst should have not been that long of a cooldown if Rouge was still alive. That was weird. One tip you learned was to let go of the mouse and almost tap the fire once you align the targets. Oh, that's too much effort. That's too much effort for me. Remember 20 years ago visiting Italy, hotel at a pub across the street with a couple arcade cabinets, including Soul Calibur and Tekken. Nice! Alright, I need another team. Which one do I swap some in? Honestly, probably this one can take them out pretty quick. I need a wind though.
Oh,
Maybe
my
Diesel?
turn.
I don't really need a heavy hitter because these units already do a lot of damage otherwise. And all my strong ones are not safe for this. Yeah, let's do that. Isn't Rouge's cooldown tied? Oh, you're right, it is tied to full charge. I forgot about that. Because I usually don't have my burst 3 just like, you know, die. Could Delta finally get an SSR? Okay, what about Ether? What about my science wife? What about Ether? What about what about
Might everything superfluous
Mihara?
is banished from paradise. May victory be
Every
ours.
single every time I hear Delta now, I can't forget about a certain situation.
Show them no quarter.
Hello, Joshua Patterson. What do you mean? Ew, that's my wife you're talking about right there. That is my wife. Don't you dare insult my wife. Science wife with thighs and ripped tights. How dare you? How dare you insult her?
Everything may fit last slippers, full contact.
That's true though. Being an SSR in combat would be too much effort for Ether. She'd probably rather quit. maybe not. For her own sake. She might have been offered the promotion and turned it down.
Drink.
Let's be real. Now I have superior science wife mana. Bold of you to assume she's superior. She's great. But Ether is my one and only science wife. She's like second. Ether is so good. I love Ether, okay? You will not convince me not to love Ether. Let me see. What was I doing? I feel like I was gonna do something. And now I don't remember what it was. I thought I was gonna like look at my units and check something, but now I have no idea. My brain is so tired. The Revolution now. I mean, it's about time they get more units, let's be real. I'm not complaining. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea what I was gonna say. So instead, let me show you guys something I was gonna show you in a couple minutes, but I might as well now because I don't know what I was doing anyway. If you've seen the Doro promo like going off in chat, I wanted to show you guys it too because it's really cute. Let me see. Okay, so in case you guys haven't seen it, there is an official Doro Nendo. It is real. It's unfortunately Dorothy, not Doro, which I do find a bit of a wasted opportunity. But it's really, really cute, and I love the little faces that it has. Look at them. Look, you can cry. They decided to give us the crying face because Shift Up hates us. And they just want you to put this on your desk and suffer every day. And also, this is the most important one. We get the gun and we get the glare. I love this. This is amazing. I'm really happy that they included her like smug danger face. I genuinely didn't think they would if they ever made a Nendo. I didn't think they'd go for like the more cursed ones. She can also kneel down, which is kind of neat. I think it's like legs that can swap in and out so you can do like the NIKKE shooty pose. I didn't look in detail at the other NIKKE Nendos because I'm mostly interested in my wife, Dorothy. But did the other ones also do this or is it just her, I wonder? In case you need... Chibi shooting mode is finally real, but only in Nendo format. But it's technically finally real. As usual, though, the Nendo is very Nendo priced, so You know what you're getting into, I guess. If you're getting it, it's either for you or it's not. Yeah, exactly, Kadok, you get it. She's dead inside, so she's gonna make you dead outside. Gotta be my favorite type of wife. Gotta be my favorite. Yeah. Dorothy is great. She's genuinely one of the most like interesting written characters I've seen in probably the whole game. And that says a lot with how interesting a lot of them are. Dorothy is just that good. I love her so much. Did you see Helm's getting an ASMR video? Oh god. I'll look it up. I hate ASMR. I know that's much to your guys' like despair. You probably would have loved it if I did like 50k ASMR or something. I'm gonna be real. If I had someone to write the script for me and someone to edit the audio for me so I didn't have to listen to it, I probably could tolerate making ASMR videos. Even if I hate them. But streams? No. No. Alex did awesome and I came home with a Cindy figure. I know! It looks so good. It's huge too. Much like Cindy. I mean, here it is, the ASMR video coming soon. Let me show you guys it. Hold on. The preview. ASMR preview, Commanders. We got a new ASMR video in store. Which NIKKE do you think is waiting for you? Please stay tuned for the official release. I have no idea who that could be. From the art, though, I have a feeling it's going to be Helm Shower ASMR. Even if we know it's a steamer in the end. They know what the fans want. So a part of me genuinely wonders if they're going to give us Helm Shower ASMR. I genuinely wonder. What's that? Hold on. I'm just setting up something real quick. Okay, there we go. I'll still check the gifted, like usual, and then we have our social falls. We did 1,000, but we still have some left. I made sure. Yeah, Helm is getting everything these days. Yeah. I have heard of Doro. Yeah. Man, I would love to buy one of their, like, merch things. I need to look into doing that. I think they have an online store or something, don't they? I gotta look into it. Oh, booty. That's so stupid, but I love it. Well, yeah. I'm gonna get into the campaign, but first, I'm making a poll on the YouTube side. I let you guys decide if I read chat during or only between sections. Because with campaign, I know that spoilers can be an issue. I've actually had some people reach out privately and warn me too. Like, I've been debating streaming Limbus Company. Because I really want to play Limbus Company. And I feel like if you guys like the story of NIKKE, potentially they could be similar vibes. But I've been warned that chat is actually, like, the worst thing. Apparently people are incredibly bad with spoilers and just being, like, really disrespectful. So if I do stream it, we'll see how it goes before I commit to doing it a lot. Because I don't want to put you guys through that. The thing with NIKKE, it makes me sad that I can't read chat, because you guys are great. The problem is I don't know if it's worth the spoilers. And you guys usually vote no, but I like to open it up every time. Let me see. Do I read chat today? I'll trust your guys' judgment. And I'll read it in between, like during battles and walking, but I won't read during cutscenes if you guys vote no. But I like to give you guys the decision, because the streams are for you guys, right? I could play it off stream and do whatever, but on stream, it's for you guys to enjoy. So it depends if you guys would enjoy it more if I read chat or not. One of those communities where the game is great, but the community chat isn't. Yeah, I would still like to maybe give it a try. Maybe we'll have good luck, but if we don't, we could probably give it like a stream or two. And if it's too bad, we can drop it. I do want to still try streaming Ruina when we get it, though, for sure. At least the beginning. But yeah. I do wonder if there might be some solutions. Like, we could switch it to subscribers only. Because I feel like most of the annoying people probably wouldn't bother to subscribe. So it could be okay. Maybe. I'll check it in a sec. Really wish people could reel themselves in when it comes to these things. Yeah. I think it all comes down to, at the end of the day, two things. One, people not really realizing what they're saying is gonna spoil. Just in the moment, not fully realizing. And two, I think it comes down in part to people thinking streamers don't read their chat. And like not thinking it's an issue. But the reality is, there are people like me where even when chat is really busy, I try my best to read as much of it as I can. Even if I don't address all of it or read it out loud, like I still read as much as I can and try to interact with you guys. Even on days it's really busy. But it's not like I don't care and I'm not looking. Like I see stuff. I see spoilers. Yeah, sometimes it just slips out. Like I don't think it's malicious mostly. I think it just happens, unfortunately. And yeah, if we do Helm's favorite item, we could probably do a stream where we voice act the Bond story and the favorite item. Same with Drake. Like, I would like to do a stream voice acting her Bond story and her favorite item, but more importantly, we need to catch up on campaign first. I did Freema's because I didn't feel ready to go back into campaign yet. But I would like to focus mainly on campaign until we're caught up still. That hasn't changed. Okay, so it looks like you guys, like, under no circumstances want me to read chat today, so I will trust you guys on that. And I will hide chat when going through the story. I will be looking at it otherwise, though. I won't be looking during cutscenes. That's it. So if you see any other spoilers, still spam and all that good stuff. And don't drop hints or foreshadowing, 'cause to me that is also spoilers, okay? Mobbeast. I forgot. Shit, it was really weird when we left off, wasn't it? Music is so intense. I kind of love it.
I knew that. Very well. Moving out.
Oh, there you go. I knew I saw it. I love how Mana's just like standing there. This begins the fun of all the shield enemies. Oh god. Piling project number 14. In order to designate coordinates, we created a supporting disc that is placed on the ground. After conducting numerous tests, we adopted a flat design that is easy to carry and can adapt to various types of terrain. However, further research is necessary to embed a GPS feature. Interesting. I want to check something about this chapter as well. Where do I check about the final boss? Do I have to find them on the map?
Oh, right. Not there.
Where the fuck? Oh.
I knew that.
This is a weird map.
Brought them in there intact. There I go.
Maybe I have to actually find them, like, here? Does anyone know what I'll just ask you guys if you know. The combat power for the final boss. Does anyone know? Game audio's low? Man, now it's too low. I'll put it back up. Let me know if this is okay. To my left? Aw, thank you, Dr. Zeal. I'll take a look. I have trouble reading the map, honestly.
Do you want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out
I
right.
can't walk to it, but I thought I could, like, hold it and get info. Okay. Oh, I'm too low. Maybe I should cash in some crates. Wait. It's gonna be weak to lightning. So actually, with Cinderella, I should be okay.
Very well. Moving out.
I think. I'm tempted to crack open some crates just for, like, celebrating that we caught up to my power level, but I think I'll save them for next time. And I'll focus on doing a bit more hard mode before I crack them open.
Can I wear your clothes on
Probably
this
be for
mission,
the best
Commander?
that way. Just need a little finesse with them while in battle. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. But for the sake of like stream speed, I would rather make sure that I'm above if I can be. I have a lot of crates, so I'm not too worried. But the other problem is I did go a long time without leveling properly, so that might be an issue.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
I know it's the recommended, but I like to be above the recommended. I feel powerful when I'm above the recommended. Hello, Shadow Knight. I should be good until I get to 33, 34. If you guys insist, I can save my crates for now. Because it does give me more time to like get, level up what I get out of them. If that makes sense. And then for 33, we might have to wait a little bit until I'm strong enough. We'll see. Love it once I'm caught up and I'm constantly above the CP requirements when the new chapter's released. Yeah. My problem is I don't really know how to get. I guess maybe when you're caught up, it's easier to level up faster. I don't know. I already have done everything I can, really. Like the dolls are at max. The overload gear is at max, although it's not optimized, which maybe I should do. I just put it to 5 and make it pink, and I'm like done. Oh, Dusty. Yeah, I'm happy about the quick battle. I don't think I'm gonna use it though, because there's something. I think it gives better stream pacing if I can go through and like talk to you guys while I do all the fights. Make sure I get Scarlet Black Shadow ready for 33 and 34. Well, I need to work on like everything else, but her skills are all at 10. Her doll's at 15. Everything's like the most I can do, except the overload gear doesn't have proper skills. It's just like really generic. Whatever the default was. It's more once you get a certain point, you'll start growing faster than chapters release. I have been playing since launch though. Like I've been hoarding materials, but I have been doing my dailies every day since launch. Which is why I feel like maybe I'm growing slower because I'm behind. I don't know.
We will also emerge.
I feel like in theory I should be much stronger than I am.
Here I go.
Everybody get ready.
Very well.
Alright, for story 1. Here we go! Bye-bye! Wait, optimization overload does give a boost to CP? Oh. I might come to you guys at the end of stream if there's time for advice on overload gear then. Maybe you guys can give me a goal to work towards, like one character at a time. Like one that I can work on optimizing before next time. And then I can join you guys in grinding Kraken instead of certain gear pieces. Get me some rocks. Rapi.
Yes, Commander?
Why did you preemptively attack Grave?
Hold up. Are you saying that Rapi is the one who attacked first? Not that lady?
Answer me. Grave meant us no harm.
The thing she is keeping inside that coffin
Oh yeah, because she knew about Cinderella.
is a heretic. And a Chiro.
Did you just say what I think you said?
Because she would have Red Hood's memories.
Heretic?
I guess, would they know about Enichiro is the question, or was that like buried? I actually don't know how much the counters would know about that situation. Enichiro.
She clearly values it highly, based on her words and actions thus far.
I feel like I'm probably getting closer to when the other heretics come in, because like I've seen heretic designs, but I've never seen them in the game yet, so I must be getting close.
My guess is that she wishes to resurrect Anichiro.
Yes, but not in the way you're thinking. Shifty.
One moment. I'm collating the data right now. There's not much to go on, but according to this, she was the first heretic. There's also
The
a
first, like,
report
true
about her
heretic.
being shot down, but nothing else. This data is over 100 years old.
She must be extremely dangerous.
That's an understatement.
What makes you say that? Typically, the first iteration of any model is incredibly strong, especially prototypes. Doubly so if she's the forebearer of the heretics.
Why would it be the first
Her
one?
power must be unimaginable.
You think they would, like... you think they want to make stronger ones after?
That's a good point, actually. But one second, Rapi, how do you know about Anichiro?
I would like to know that myself. The only way you can turn up any information on her is by specifically searching for it.
I know her.
The redhead memories.
Or rather, I knew her.
Redhead.
Yes. I can't be certain, but it seems Red Hood has met Anichiro before. My mind is flooded with intense memories and emotions. Not least of all.
Sounds like they could have
Rage.
been mortal enemies.
This hits really sadly knowing the situation.
There's no way to know for sure. What is certain is that we mustn't allow Anichiro to be resurrected. If she were to awaken now, none of us would stand a chance against her.
But I thought taking down heretics was our thing? We practically eat them for breakfast.
That might be an exaggeration.
This is apparently one meal we can't have.
We're dealing with an entity from over a century ago. She's most likely equipped with technology that's long been considered lost.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Because we've lost a lot of technology over the ages, in this case, the older stuff in general is, like, often better.
Our objective is twofold. Track down Grave, and destroy Anichiro.
Well, we know neither of those things are happening. First things first, we'll track Grave down. As for how we deal with Anichiro, I'll make a decision after I've assessed the situation further.
Roger.
Me just being like, how about we don't blow up the hot lady? Let's, like, give her a chance at minimum, maybe, you know.
I'll protect you.
Instead of just murder Rapi, that's not the answer. Although I can understand why in this universe Rapi might think it's the answer. I'll still never get over the moment when Rapi kicked Serum. I feel like that was the first sign of things to come. When it came to Rapi becoming a little more, you know, how she is now. As the first sign that Rapi wasn't just gonna take things sitting down. Oh yeah, I think some of the early versions could develop muscle. Or was that just Lilith though? I know at least some of them could. I don't know if it was like one or some, but I know they don't anymore unless it's like a specific one, like designed for it. Okay, so it was the earlier ones in general. Okay, that makes sense. First 8 gens. Okay.
Hey there.
That gives a bit more of like a concrete number. Got it. Let me see. Okay, minimizing. Bye-bye! Okay. I think, is this Mana's first appearance in main story? I wonder. I can't read chat to find out, but I don't remember seeing much of her up until now, at least. I think we might have seen her like tiny bit. How are things going?
Better than expected. Things are progressing quickly. We're keeping the Harmony Cube in check. And once the A-pillar arrives, we'll be able to start.
What about Absolute?
There were Raptures armed with anti-air artillery nearby, so they went to deal with them.
Just the 3 of them?
We didn't even get to see them, really.
Yes.
Commander, we should
Or they
join
go
them.
off doing suspicious other things. I don't know. Agreed. Let's go.
I have something to confess.
I guess they wouldn't be doing something suspicious if Mana didn't stop us when we're like, let's go find them. Otherwise she'd be like,
I fell asleep during the mission briefing.
That's so bad.
I haven't got a clue what Mana is doing here.
That's
What
so
the stakes
bad!
are And what's going on with Absolute?
Neon, what the fuck?
You're shouting it like you're proud of the fact you know nothing.
Naturally, I always hold my head high.
If you hadn't nodded off, you'd know that Absolute is harnessing the Harmony Cube in order to destroy the crystal. Isn't that right, Mana?
Not even a little bit.
Nope. I was nodding, but I'm like, this is kind of, did I misunderstand?
Did I at least get some keywords right?
None of them understand anything that's happening right now. Including me. As soon as she said it, I was like, oh man, I must have been wrong, and now I don't know what the truth is anymore. Sorry, Mana. Can you explain it to us again? Did it even
Fine.
explain to me?
Based on the
I thought we were
investigation
trying
the
to, like-
central government conducted on the E2 crystals,
We thought we were still trying to use them for power.
Man, you all love these kinds of names, don't you? First, Material H, now E2 Crystals.
It's just a nickname, bro.
this substance was deemed highly dangerous to the Ark and classified as risk level SS.
Amana immediately just says this substance and points to it. It's like, fine, if you don't understand names, we'll treat you like a toddler. Ooh, SS, that's pretty big.
At the same time, as it was determined that it didn't have any positive effect on the surface's ecosystem, any further research would serve no purpose, and the decision was made to eradicate the material.
So blow up the crystal. The one that absorbs power. Even though fire power has power. And I feel like trying to destroy it is just going to make it stronger. Do we really want to do this?
For some perspective, heretics were designated as risk level S.
Oh shit, it's above heretic. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It can like consume NIKKEs and control raptors like a parasite. Like, this shit's messed up.
These E2 crystals, meanwhile, are one level above even that. The Harmony Cube
Especially
located
because with
here is
heretics,
outdated
we
and
somewhat
not well
understand
maintained.
what they are and how they work. But with these, we have no idea what they are. We don't understand anything.
But it is still capable of running calculations pertaining to the construction of the Ark. By setting this Harmony Cube loose on the nearby infested E2 crystals, we will overwrite the basic structures of the Ark here, which are known as lost sectors. The structures generated by this Harmony Cube are composed of glass, which makes them perfect for dealing with E2 crystals. Our strategy
They must
is to
have known
fill
they were
the
here
area
then.
with these glass structures and push back the E2 crystals.
And this place will be the epicenter of that operation?
No,
No?
Oh,
Then what will
Okay.
be? What? Why would you have somewhere else be the epicenter if this is like the whole point? I understand. I'm also confused.
Care to elaborate?
we intend to use an A-pillar which will act as a stake of sorts.
Mana's like very good at assuming we understand more than we do.
We will insert this A-pillar into the most densely packed area of the crystal region, from which the basic structures will expand outwards. By repeating this process multiple times, we'll eventually fill the area with these structures.
I wonder how that's going to look.
Probably honestly really bad.
What you need to
Just
do
a
now
bunch
is
of
join up
pillars.
with Absolute and proceed with the mission. They've been fully briefed on this operation, and have even completed a simulation.
Oh, nice.
No issues on
They
my
were able to
end.
make a simulation that quickly? That's wild. Anything else?
What do you mean?
What about Grave?
I haven't seen any sight of her yet.
But what do we do when we see her? Understood. Alright, let's go and meet up with Absolute. In my brain, I somehow mixed
want
up
me to get
Absolute
on
and
it?
Matisse.
Wait,
And I was
that
so
didn't come
excited
out
for
right.
more Drake, and then I realized we're not getting more Drake, and I'm sad. Simulation is indeed Ingrid's hobby. It's
Here
like
I
she
go.
just lives and breathes simulation. It's like her life.
Moving on.
Understandable though. She's passionate about her job, you know? Yeah, that's true. Heretics can be reasoned with. But on the flip side, I'll also argue heretics can reason with you. They can manipulate you. So is it actually a good or a bad thing that you can communicate with heretics? They could be tricking you. Like, imagine the betrayal if we find out Modernia actually is, like, evil. And is pretending to be good just so that she can, like, truly destroy us. How do we know that's not true?
We will also emerge victorious.
Just
so long
saying.
as we never give up hope.
The simulation overclock is a way of life. I haven't done it since the new type. The new type came out. I don't like the current one as much.
Is this the right way?
The current one, I don't know. The types of debuffs and stuff, just they make it harder and it's not fun to me.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
I might also be biased because I gave it a try once and like just died and never went back to it and tried again.
My turn. Everything's put down with those who threaten the kingdom. Together, attack!
I probably should just launch that in the middle of the air so I could get another full charge and get some healing. Is this the shield enemies that annoy you guys?
Everything's superfluous.
This just seems like the normal ones to me.
Really like you.
The power of bandages. The power of cuteness, really. She's so endearing. I love Modernia. Hello, Nerdy Iconium.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
You only ever bother with getting to level 25 every 2 weeks? I can't even do that level. I think for this one, I tried even at 18 and it was too hard for me. And then I got really mad.
Very well. Moving on.
I was like, no way, I'm this terrible. And then I just didn't want to try again.
Here I go.
Tomorrow on Modernia, get better gotcha luck.
Is this the right way?
Oh, Coach Shark again. Forget to run overclock? Honestly, same. I haven't run it like at all this time. Let me see. Okay, I got him. Move chat. It is time to hide you guys again. Bye bye. Now we got Vesty. I love Vesty. I love to see her getting more spotlight again.
Hurry up, you idiots. This is why.
Sorry. Inferior people like us walk kind of slow.
I love Neon's sarcasm so much.
For every 2 steps you take, we only take 1. Oh, how useless we are.
What a time to like talk back to them.
We're not worthy.
Wow.
We're not worthy. This is fun.
I knew we'd all get along swimmingly.
They just love watching them talk back to Unwa because they can't.
Give me a sit rep.
What is a sit rep?
The container with the stakes is going to be transported
A
over
brief
by air in a
description,
while.
maybe?
There's a possibility it could be shot down before landing, so we need to clear this place of raptures.
What? Okay. You're still not done? Jeez, Absolute has really fallen off.
We were waiting for you.
I guess it was us being too slow then. That was like the real problem.
What? It's just that I've heard so many stories about how remarkable the counters are.
Aw, that's cute.
I wanted to see it for myself.
Says Vesty, who's probably more dangerous than everyone here.
It's not that we're doubting you. We simply want to see what you're capable of.
What is this? Some kind of test we have to pass?
That's a rather blunt way of putting it. But yes, more or less.
Come on. Show us what you can do.
Never expected Emma to be the type that would test me. Why is the therapist turned evil?
What's the point of this? Are you still obsessed with who's the strongest?
Oh,
Be
yeah.
quiet.
Who wouldn't be in this situation, though?
You abandoned us and left us in the lurch, only to sidle up with a third-rate squad instead. You
I can
must
see
have had a
why
reason
Unwa
to
might
do
be
that.
hurt by that. It
I'd
hurt
like
her
to know
pride.
what it
you
is.
know?
Yeesh, jealous much?
Do you ever shut that trap of yours?
If you still want these lips, why don't you come give me a kiss?
Why do I even bother?
I love Anise so much.
You've got 3
Don't worry,
minutes
Anise.
until the
Anise, you
container
said no.
arrives.
You can come here instead. Yeah.
Clear this place out before then.
Or I'm sure many people in chat would volunteer. If Anise is sad and rejected, anyone gonna make her feel better? I'm sure people would be like running. Fine. Let's go, everyone.
Commander, we don't have to go along with this ridiculous game of theirs.
No. We'll just show them. Let's show them what we're made of. Show them we can pass any test.
Okay, let's go. You want to witness the greatness of the counters firsthand? You got it. I might just have to unleash the full power of my supervision.
I keep forgetting that she actually has supervision now.
I'd advise against that. All they'll see is your glasses twinkling slightly.
Yeah, it won't really do anything helpful.
Why do you all...
Rapi, let's show them that you made the right choice. Let's show how well we work together.
Let's do this. Yeah! This is canonically the second time counters and absolute work together. Really? Only the second? Oh.
My blade shall not be made light.
I would have assumed maybe there were more we just didn't know about. I guess maybe the second canonical time, though, true.
Everything's down with those who would time to finish.
There was that incident like earlier in the story, I think. So set up a situation report. Got it. That makes sense. I was like trying to figure out what the word was because I'd never heard it before. How's this? Are these the annoying ones that you guys talk about? The ones that look like they got poison or something in them?
Everything down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I think I fought those in Overclock, and I despise them with every ounce of my existence.
I shall
Oh,
grant you
boy.
victory, your grace.
There's gonna be a lot of them. I'm gonna be having a time and a half.
Finished.
All right. Back to the story.
What do you guys think?
I thought it was impressive, personally.
Nice. If we impressed Vesti, the most dangerous, then we must have done pretty good.
Let's move to the mission area.
Hey, you could at least give us some feedback. Yeah, if you're not gonna leave a review, then you at least ought to pay us.
Wow, in feedback?
Ooh, she's not saying anything. That must mean she's gonna pay us. Nice.
I have an important poll that I must add. Poll. Who would win in a fight? We gotta decide once and for all. Absolute or counters? I genuinely wonder if they both got serious. I want to say counters, but I don't know.
It seems you're finally capable of not being complete morons all the time. And in a fairly short amount of time, too. Impressive.
What is wrong with her? Such effusive praise. You don't have to be so nice.
I don't know if that's nice.
There are some caveats, however. The squirt and the squad leader are competent.
Does that mean Neon's competent?
I can't say the same about you two.
Oh, Squirt? You mean Rapi? I thought that Neon was shorter than Rapi.
It's not a major issue for now, since the skill gap isn't too significant. But as those two grow stronger, both of you will only end up dragging them down.
This is like the most backhanded compliment I've ever seen.
It's not that you haven't grown. You just haven't improved enough.
It's like, you've grown, you're doing great, but it's not good enough, bitch.
You need to do better.
Yeah, I knew that.
That's so, the way she said it so sadly.
Good.
Oh, my
As
heart.
long as you're aware. Now let's move.
I don't want to walk us ahead.
Wow, that was amazing. You guys work together so well as a team.
Oh, Vesty is a nice, sweet one. When she's not being a
Your
psychopath.
firepower is lacking. Our firepower is lacking? Oh, sorry. I may have said too much. I'm sure you'll eventually find weapons that are better suited to you.
Come to think of it, have any of you ever upgraded your gear?
I'm trying. I actually have never upgraded Rapi, Anis, or Neon's gear. Ever. So technically, no.
There's no need for us to wantonly upgrade our loadout.
At least Rapi owns it. She's like, nah, we don't need it.
What we're using right now suits us perfectly.
Sure.
If you say so.
Sorry to interrupt, but the container has arrived. The
Nice.
initial setup is expected to take 20 minutes.
In the meantime, we'll proceed to the designated area.
Roger that. I'll have it ready to fire when you give me the signal.
Let's go.
Okay. That's fair. Upgrading Anis for PvP is not a bad decision. I don't use her anymore for PvP, but I have heard that she's
There I
actually
go.
Default and Summer Anis are both really good for PvP.
Is
Ironically,
this the right
they're
way?
both really good apparently on the exact same team. Like pair them
well.
up.
Moving out.
I used to do
want me
that,
to get
and then I
on it?
had Biscuit on the same team.
That didn't
too.
come out right.
Route them in their entirety. Yes?
I don't think I really use
You want
either
me
of
to get
them
on it?
or Biscuit
Wait,
for
that didn't come
PvP
out
anymore,
right.
but I kind of want to make that team again, maybe. Because I want an excuse to use more Biscuit, like the new outfit.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Wish they had a system to keep SRs relevant since they can benefit from cores and whatnot. They do! It's called overspec. The way to keep them relevant is to make them not SRs anymore.
Everything's down with those who threaten the guide us all to the light.
It's pain.
You must persevere.
Pain and agony. I think it'd be really fun though if like the overspec could gain even just like 1 HP every single time that you get another pull of the SR version. Like every time you get Rapi, her like combat power goes up by like 1.
Fancy a
Just
drink?
1. I think it would be really funny. It would make the SRs feel more worth something too, even if it's a tiny
You
amount.
want me to get on it?
It's just a thought, you know?
Here I go.
Unwa versus Dorothy, backhanded niceness contest? Oh, it would be, honestly, Unwa that wins. Dorothy can shred
Commander,
people with her
be
words.
careful.
Like, Unwa eventually would just be like, well, and just like throw a tantrum. Dorothy is too prideful to like let herself have a tsundere meltdown.
Everything's down with those who would threaten the guide us all to the light.
Dorothy would just like make you cry. Unwa will make you like fight back. Dorothy will make you cry. Hello, Versa.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give
That
up
would make
hope.
the most cursed accounts. True. I kind of wonder if they could even do that for just like the regular R's or the SR. And it's like at some point, if
Is
you
this
pull
the
enough,
right
your
way?
R's are going to be like beasts. I would love
Yeah,
that.
everybody
Just
get
have
ready.
somebody whip out
Is
an
this
R
the
unit
right
that
way?
can like kill everything else, and you're like, hey, that's an R unit, like in whatever champion arena is, and then it kills you. And that would be fun. Anyway, I have to hide you guys again for a while.
Requesting further guidance as to where the stakes will be driven.
Through my
do it.
heart! I think. And one takes a flat disc out of her pocket and places it on the ground.
The stakes will land where that disc is. Everyone, step back. Go ahead, Mana.
Is it gonna like crash through the ceiling?
Coordinates confirmed. Launching A pillar towards the guidance signal. A pillar launched. Handing over control to the operator for the landing procedure.
Roger. Assuming control.
The percussion in this song is really loud. Like the drums are just like drowning everything out.
Huh? Shifty is piloting it?
Yes. I'll be steering it to the guidance signal.
Nice.
I'm not overly familiar with this control system.
Wow, you must be really good at this then, Shifty.
I feel like Shifty is a genius though. He's kind of like good at everything.
I wouldn't go that far, but it was covered in my curriculum.
Like, you know how she was when she got that gun. Secret genius at everything.
There are a few tricks you can learn, and the whole process is easy to replicate with a flight simulator.
I just realized we have like 21 days until April Fool's again. Yes! I'm so excited. It was so good.
I see.
Every year they outdo themselves. I literally can't wait to see what they do this time.
Oh, like that, yes. And...
What day of the week is it this year? It's on a Tuesday. I'll make it work. It might have to be really, really late at night or really, really early, depending though, because I have CEO commitment on Tuesdays, but I will make it work. Somehow.
Got it. It should land any moment now.
A massive white... Sorry, my throat is like dying. A massive white pillar plummets from the sky and lands upright on the ground. I thought we were in a cave, though. Maybe it's just walls, like there's no ceiling. Upon impact, there's a resounding thud, and massive plumes of dust emerge in its wake.
Landing complete.
Checking alignment. Initiating link with Harmony Cube. Hub designation complete. Computational power amplification confirmed. Initiating art creation sequence.
Nice! That's a terrifying noise. And the white pillar begins to vibrate. Does it now? It feels like the ground itself is rippling.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
The ground begins to undulate wildly. I just imagine the ground like completely getting all melty and weird. And white blocks begin to shoot up like seedlings sprouting out of the ground. Where does this material come from, though, is the question. Like the alchemy debate, you can't make something out of nothing. At the same time, the crystals in the area shatter to pieces. Some blocks rise for a moment and stop, while others continue to surge up into the air, seemingly without end. They assume a panoply of different shapes: triangles, ovals, diamonds, and more. After a few moments, the blocks cease their movement. In what was once a foreign land, there is now a familiar landscape. It's become a lost sector. That was really fast! But isn't it kind of not a lost sector, though? Doesn't lost sector mean like it's lost and we gave up on it or something? But we just started this one. It's not lost at all. What do you mean?
Construction complete. A-pillar status all normal. Linking with Harmony Cube and expanding the area.
Holy crap, this place is unrecognizable now.
Think of this pillar as a pseudo-Harmony Cube. One which was created by the Harmony Cube itself.
So it had a baby. The baby Harmony Cube is more powerful.
The A-pillar is embedded. Being made of glass, all of this material is immune to the E2 crystals, so it can push them out. Additionally, the A-pillar is tied to the Harmony Cube's computational power, so the more you install, the better the Harmony Cube's computation ability.
So basically, the more it builds, the more powerful it can become to build itself even more. That's kind of crazy.
I didn't quite catch all of that. None of this makes any sense to me. How can these structures just appear out of thin air?
You're right. It doesn't make any logical sense. But you just saw it with your own eyes.
This is my favorite way yet for like pseudoscience in a game to explain itself. They're like, this doesn't make sense. And Mana's just like, you're right, it doesn't make sense, but it happened. Instead of trying to explain it with logic, it's just like, does it make sense? Nope. Is that how it works? Yup. Just don't think about it.
How does the science behind all of this work? Although, to be honest, I don't think I'd understand even if you did explain.
That's classified information.
How come?
Do you really think this process follows the laws of physics or basic energy principles?
No! So it's like some sort of magic or something. Whatever like the rapture technology and stuff is probably.
I don't think so. I guess. I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
It's like universe breaking stuff. There's gotta be some like quantum physics and weird stuff going on. Like literally when you think about it, rapture technology, in addition to this, they literally break the laws of reality. So if we think this game is like mind trippy now, how is this game gonna get towards the end? I wonder if they plan on trying to explain these at some point.
That's precisely why it's confidential. Does that answer your question?
Not at all.
Be quiet.
Aren't any of you curious about
Basically,
this?
the answer to your question is I'm not answering your question, Denise.
You just said yourself that you wouldn't understand even if you were given an explanation.
It's like watching a documentary on quantum physics. Even if you don't understand every bit, it's still nice to know.
Agree. I find quantum very, very interesting.
Try and use that pea brain of yours for 1 second. If the reason why this stuff works the way it does wasn't classified, and if it was something that everyone could understand, it could end up being used for terrorism. Like you said, it defies all common sense. Do you really think something like that will be easy to understand?
No.
Probably not.
Exactly. Hence why it's classified.
I definitely don't think it would be classified because it's confusing, though. No. I can't agree with that. It would be classified because it's dangerous to know.
For someone
Same
who
with,
says
like,
they
the
don't
power
care,
source-
you've
the
got
power
an
source.
awful lot to say about it.
I don't know. I don't need to know.
Wow, Unwa, that's not a great way to think. Just, I don't need to know. Okay, don't be curious then.
So our objective is to plant these
I
pillars
live to
here
want to
and
learn
there?
things, man. Just not caring about knowing could never be me.
Then these structures that manifest as a result will wipe out all the crystals?
Correct.
Sounds kind of fun. Like a game.
We're moving out.
Unwa did not like the game reference. She's like, this is serious business, Neon!
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
If it is something like quantum physics or something, it kind of does explain the abnormals. If it's like reality-breaking thing, they can just manage to like appear from another reality.
Everything down with those who threaten the
It explains the existence of the gatekeeper entirely, instead of just this thing that doesn't make sense. Well, then, Kaiser and Crazy Man, it is true. It was like the image of the ideal soldier, just follows orders, doesn't really challenge anything on her own, and stuff like that. Yeah. So it makes sense.
down with those who threaten the focus our attack.
Even if it's frustrating. Isn't it established that nobody actually knows how NIKKEs work? Yeah, similarly. It's like they know how to make them, but I don't think people really know how they work. There are definitely people who do. But like most people, no way. They can't. It would be... It's the same type of thing.
Oh, right.
It would be too controversial and too confusing. Like, if people had that knowledge, in theory, they would, one, want to challenge it, two, potentially want to make their own NIKKEs.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
There's just a lot of potential issues, you know?
Is this the right way?
And like pseudoscience stories, same. But 17 years ago, the lore has to explain something. What do you mean 17? I thought they said the game was like planned out for 10 years. Was it 20? Hot damn. Man. I hope it remains like interesting and popular. It'd be sad to see them plan for that long only for the game to like go under and disappear. Sonia Dark Ether. It's one thing about like gacha games in general. Sometimes I wish they had a short story and then after that there was no more main story, only side events. Because I feel when you're gambling on 20
Fancy
years,
a drink?
the world can change a lot in that amount of time. And it's sad the thought that maybe someday it's just not profitable enough and they
Is
can't
this coming?
they
You
can't,
want me to get on it?
or it's too
Wait,
outdated and they
that
can't
didn't
finish
come
their
out
story because people lose interest or move on. Also, imagine trying to catch up towards the end. Oh. I like the idea of, wow, that's a lot to look forward to, but I do worry that it might end up getting stale
My turn.
within that period.
With those with threatening routines.
You just never know. Nikke joined the 1 billion club during the Maid Mask event. Nice! Big congrats to Nikke. That's huge. Of course, it would have been the Miz swimsuit Miz. I'm curious. It makes me a little concerned, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping that my concerns aren't warranted, but the fact that they want to go for 17 more years, but they're also planning Project Witches, which I believe they confirmed would be a gacha, but I could be wrong. I do find a bit concerning, just because I know that Destiny Child was planned to go for a long time, and it was cancelled to focus on Nikke. So I do worry what would happen if Project Witches gets way more traction. Like, would they just abandon Nikke if it starts to like die in popularity and Project Witches gets more attention?
Get ready.
I just wonder if it's like putting the focus in too many areas at once. That's true though. A lot of the story arcs are self-contained. So maybe they have like up to 20 years. Like worst case scenario, if they end up having to end sooner, I would like to think that they have some sort of way to pull that off.
My turn.
There's rumors that it's in the same universe, but that doesn't change the fact that they might just focus on one. I want to think they wouldn't, but especially with how this is like one of the top gacha in the world right now, you just don't really know. Mr. Dave,
May all of us remain standing.
I hope Nikke would stay strong. It'll just give us 2 games to play.
Everything down with those.
I have found over time though that genuinely, Shift Up is one of my favorite game development companies. Like they never miss. Their stories and music are so good, they literally never miss. So as much as I'm nervous about it, I'm actually really excited too, because it's more games from my favorite studio. Genuinely some of the best storytelling in modern gaming, and it's such a shame that I won't go on that rant again. What is such a shame that so many people on the surface will never give it a chance and just never really consider it, because I genuinely think it's like the best storytelling in modern gaming, and I think it could be considered a masterpiece if more like even literary people got into it potentially, but
Here I go.
Yeah. Maybe if it ever gets like a novelization. So many people will never take it seriously because of what it is on the surface when it's just genuinely peak gaming. Yeah. Is there Stellar Blade 2? I somehow missed that announcement. Is there actually Stellar Blade 2? Wait, really? That'll give me a good reason to finish Stellar Blade if that's the case. I hope so. I really was enjoying it. I never even like heard about it. No announcement? Okay, so it's just like speculation, I guess. I am really curious about Project Witches though. I really hope it has to do with actual witches. I hope it's not like some sort of random like cutesy thing. I really hope it's witches. Like dark gacha game about witches. Please. Please. That'd be like my dream game. Because as much as Nikke is cool, I'm not as much of a like guns, military, or mech kind of person. It takes the story being really good for me to lean in the direction of enjoying those things. But witches, basically they exist, I'm sold. So I'm really, really excited. Speaking of which too, Reverse 1999 has an event about a witch hag right now, and I want to get on that event maybe next week. I pulled her banner ended unfortunately, but I haven't played the event yet, so we can still do the event and be hag maxing on stream. I'm excited. She's really, really pretty, and I've heard that her event will make me cry, so I'm excited. Yeah, dark fantasy, exactly, Daniel Luke, dark fantasy, like please. Like either dark fantasy or something kind of like Madoka Magica vibes, please. Please, please, please. We learn about yeah. I remember seeing a couple times Tiffany West where they said we're gonna learn about Project Witches in the first half of this year. I'm excited and nervous, but we'll see. Yeah, Willow's story. I'm really excited for it. I haven't decided if I'm pulling yet for a Flutter page, but we'll see. Eight of Love, Destiny Child, all demons, exorcists, and personas. Well, the thing is, I can still play it. They have the offline version. So I might still get around to playing Destiny Child at some point. Just right on a cliffhanger. I haven't decided if I want to do that to myself or not. When I'm caught up in this in reverse, though, I might consider going back and playing Destiny Child, just the main story, to see what we think. You never knew you wanted an Irish tsundere hag gymnast? I don't know, sounds pretty peak. Like, just list that off and I'm like, yeah, sounds good. I'm excited to cry, that's all I know.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Rapunzel, it never comes out
That's
right.
strange.
Nothing out of your mouth or into your ears ever comes out or in right. Let's be honest.
What is it?
We installed the A-pillar, but the Harmony Cube's computation speed isn't increasing as expected. Since the A-pillar is also a computation device for the Harmony Cube, the computation speed should increase with each installation.
Then what's going wrong?
Is there some kind of problem?
We ran a check, and the equipment doesn't appear to be defective.
Something is attacking it from the outside.
Yes. I suspect that someone is hijacking the data.
Who would do that, though?
Grave.
I feel like she wouldn't, though, to be honest.
Can you go through the records and backtrace it?
Unless she needs to protect the crystals for Cinderella's sake, she wouldn't do that.
We missed our chance this time, but we should be able to run a trace the next time they try again.
Okay, I'll get things ready.
Because we know at least that Grave isn't evil.
That pilgrim, Grave? Is she strong?
Yes.
How strong?
I'm not sure. We haven't really gone toe-to-toe with her yet.
If her level is anything comparable to yours, then we already know what to think of her skills. Not much.
I almost spit my tea out on my monitor.
I wouldn't underestimate her if
Wow.
I were you. You'll end up regretting it. Yeah. Even when Rapi used Red Hood, she barely managed to...
Neon.
Oops. Sorry, I wanted to boast about Rapi and got carried away.
You're not supposed to know about Red Hood!
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it, Emma. We'll tell you in therapy someday.
Well... Rapi becomes stronger when she wears a red bandana. Have you ever heard of the Red Turban Rebellion?
At least say something believable, Neon!
You don't have to pretend. We know all about it.
I feel like they would. If they were sent in this situation, they'd have to know.
About Rapi's secret past and what happened to her?
Did Ingrid tell you?
Yes.
She's like, no, Rapi, you just did by admitting. Imagine.
She said we needed to know.
That's good.
Since we were comrades and all.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it a secret.
That's why they sent Absolute.
No need to apologize. You never considered us comrades anyway. Since when were you ever forthright with us? Never.
Uno's not entirely wrong, though. Her attitude's just gross.
Both when you were with us and after you left. You've always kept us in the dark. So don't say you're sorry. You never expected anything from us. So we stopped expecting anything from you.
Just very, very cold. She does have a point.
Unwa.
I don't feel that way.
What was that?
Besties, or not bestie. Una is more sensitive than she lets on. She's the one that's still hurt about all this. Everyone else has moved on.
Come on, let's move.
Una rushes forward.
Some people never change.
I think it is because Unwa's pride was hurt, though. She feels like she couldn't have been good enough, so Rapi left her for better people.
Rapi, did you really leave without telling them? You didn't have your memory wiped or anything before you left, did you?
No.
She was just an asshole.
Nothing happened.
That's right. That's precisely the problem. Nothing happened.
Vesti just doesn't care. Vesti would care if she found out about me and Rapi.
Anyway, that's all in the past, so we shouldn't dwell on it. We should keep moving.
That was pretty fast cutscene.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Yeah, just them being like waves hands. You've heard nothing about the long dead Grimm's model NIKKE. Woo!
Everything down with
The
those
name
with
was
trying
never
to keep
mentioned. You have heard nothing. Trying to somehow use hypnosis. I don't think you could forget hearing something that crazy. Just hearing a name like that is nuts. Like, what do you mean? Why is that name coming out of nowhere? This seems very odd, Rapi.
will be banished from paradise.
I really hate that silence.
Focus our attack.
The hour of retribution draws
Recommend reading Unwa's Bond story when you get the chance because it goes more into depth as to why she's the way she is. It could be fun one day to do like Unwa, Emma, and Vesti.
Victory, your grace.
Just doing them all in one go. I kind of want to do
question for all of
like
you.
sets of squats. And then someday when we're caught up, I can probably do like alternating weeks, like event, a new Bond story. But I'd have to like pull every new unit, so that's kind of daunting. But we'll see. Yeah, that's true. They probably don't know all the details, Frost. Just like some of them.
What is it?
What's Absolute doing here?
I mean, wait, is her memory degrading? Because didn't we just go over that?
What kind of question is that? Is our being here making you uncomfortable? No, that's not it. It's just that... Don't you think you all being sent here is a bit overkill?
No! It's an SS threat! What do you mean overkill?
I see.
Actually, I was a bit curious about that myself.
The goal is to use this C pillar to push back the areas overridden with crystals, right?
A pillar.
Right! A pillar! Call me crazy, but I don't think you guys are the only ones who could get this job done. In fact, there are probably plenty of people better suited to handle this type of job. What do you think? I'm a real super sleuth, aren't I? Novel will be green with envy. You could have at least chosen a more impressive person to measure yourself against.
Hey, what do you mean? Novel's impressive in her own ways.
However, you do have a point. This kind of job seems a bit out of Absolute's wheelhouse.
Now that I mention it, that does make a lot of sense. But having them here as backup for combat would make a lot of sense.
I figured you all would bring some kind of special vacuum that'd suck up the crystals or something.
And what makes you think that?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You can't think about any mission from merely one perspective. You've got to consider it from all angles.
I don't get it.
And that's why you're all inferior.
Darn. I think we just got demoted.
Kid?
We're here because the chance of encountering pilgrims and heretics is high.
Exactly, because they're strong.
That pilgrim called Grave doesn't seem to be the friendly type. Plus, there have been traces of other intelligent life forms here. We also know for certain that a heretic is roaming around these parts as well. So, you all were sent in as a military force to combat the heretic. Correct.
Which would make perfect sense,
Then
and
why
why
not
did
send
they
the
even
Chief?
question that?
They're adept at fighting too.
Why do you think?
Because they don't get along with Absolute?
Their weapons and power sources rely a lot on electricity.
Yeah. Especially like the giant laser gun. That would be pretty useless right here.
They'd be a movable feast for these crystals. That's why they can't come here.
The only thing we know for sure is that there's a heretic here, but we don't know anything about her. Therefore, squads with experience in dealing with heretics were chosen, which means us and you. We ought to be thanking this heretic for giving us a chance to meet.
Emma's so wholesome.
Yeah.
Noon was like, yeah,
Especially
thanks.
since you guys have been so busy lately. You're becoming real big shots.
Things definitely have changed since when I first joined the team.
Aww, Annie's finally feeling valuable.
Don't you feel like we've been on a roll since I joined? We've got the commander to thank for our turn in fortune, not you.
Yeah, thanks for acknowledging me. Wait. I am gonna take a break to go refill my drink and run to the washroom real quick. Hello, Sean Busybody and 997. I'm gonna leave. Instead of putting on my clips for NIKKE, I know that it has a lot of really good music, so I figure you guys might enjoy it more if I leave it on the lobby screen. You can just like vibe to like, I don't know. I guess the most recent one we can just always leave up. We can just hide this. So just vibe with the music for a few minutes. I will check the gifted when I get back. And of course, as usual, if there aren't any, we do the social poll. So that you always have something to look forward to. Have no idea what the poll means. Absolute encounters decide to beat each other up. Who would win? Let me see. Where is? Oh, here we go. Be right back. Okay, stop. Wait, Twitch category? Is it wrong? I manually changed it. No, it is wrong. Yeah, I manually changed it twice, but it went back to Final Fantasy again. What the fuck? I changed it on Twitch and on Restream. Why did it go back? That's messed up. Well, it's NIKKE again for now. If you see it again go back to Final Fantasy, please let me know. And that explains why someone came in earlier saying they love Final Fantasy. I feel really bad that I scammed them now by accident. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. I'll be back in a few minutes. You can enjoy Miori's song until then. Yeah. I'll be right back. No idea what weird loop my face is doing, so I'm gonna jump in front of the camera real quick and try to stop myself from like melting over and over again.
Stay with me by my side. Want you
down on the night and we look at everything we've made. What's up now? You turn to me like you're mad at me. You state your name and they just lay down like you're drowning, baby, in the sky. Black stallion. Down on the night and we look at everything we've made. What's up now? You turn to me like you're mad at me. You state your name and they just lay down like you're drowning, baby, in the sky. Now show me that you hit the ground. So burn way
Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta sit down. Wah! Okay, we're back. But I'm almost ready to get back into the game. I just gotta do some stuff real quick, and my brain is like forgetting what I gotta do. What do I have to do? Let me see. Oh yeah, social pull. We have to do a social pull. That's what we have to do. And then I think we're good to go back into the story. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, my brain. I feel like there was something else too, but I have no idea what it was. I'm gonna be real. That's fine. Alright, let's do our one social pull. See if we have any magic luck. It's gonna be crazy if one of these days we actually get something good from our single social pull. That day is not today.
Leave it to me.
Although we got Grave. I mean, that's nice, right? Grave is relevant right now. That's a pretty good pull, I'd say, maybe. Depending on your definition of a good pull. It counts. It counts. Yeah. 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 And I know the Doro Nendo is so beautiful, isn't it, Sean? It's so good. I really still want an actual Doro Nendo, though. Why did I go here? Like Doro. I had an idea. I didn't end up doing it, and there would be no time now, and I don't even know who to ask anyway. But I was almost debating trying to commission like a 3D or live 2D Doro style model, but like that can actually move for April Fool's Day. But I have my PNG. I feel like that's good enough. Kara did a good job. She made it cute. It's like I don't need another one. Campaign. That's what I was doing. Yeah. And my brain is melting. Don't worry about me. I'm feeling much less down and sick than the past few days. I'm not quite normal yet, but I'm definitely able to get out of bed a bit better today. The past few days I've been like crying getting out of bed just because I don't want to get out of bed. Like I'm so fatigued. It's not that I don't want to get anything done. Like I'm not happy being in bed. Like I want to get stuff done. I have motivation, but physically I've got nothing. Like I had this happen last time after I had COVID, and I think one other time since then. It's like, I don't know why I get these waves of like crazy tired. I never used to get these. They seem to hit very randomly. And the best I can do is just try to tough it out. It's really frustrating. But luckily this time it might be clearing up a bit, which is good. I hope so.
Here I go.
Coming. Oh right, not there. I knew that.
Are they Rapi and Anisa's Nendo? How are they? I'm curious.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
Marian's coming soon. Still hunting down neons. I have neons. When it's ready, it should arrive. I'm excited to get neon. She's so cute.
Everything down with those with threatened focus our attacks.
Neon is precious baby. I'm glad they're cute. I don't have a lot of Nendos, but I do collect some on occasion. They are quite nice. I think out of most of the lines of like well-known figures, I think Nendos are the best at having like a style that is very them. Like everyone will recognize immediately as a Nendo, but it's not like ugly. It's like Funko Pops if they were good.
Fancy a drink?
Basically. There's a lot of other brands that have like their own chibi figures and stuff too that I just don't like. But there's something about Nendos that are really cute and I like them. Give me a sec. Poor Funko. I still wonder, like, no shame if any of you guys genuinely enjoy them. I just don't understand what the target demographic is. Like, what is the audience that's buying them? Because most people I know,
I will protect you.
like, that are weebs or even into like superheroes and stuff, just don't like Funko Pops. Normies? Ah, is that what they're for?
Everything's down with those with threatened.
The people who are like, yeah, I like anime, and then the only anime they know is like My Hero Academia or whatever, and then they buy Funko Pops. And the people who are only into the mainstream stuff and not actually into anime, they just like one or two animes on occasion.
Everything's superb down with those with threatened. Show them no force.
Or the people who like video games, but then they only play like one. Which is fine. You can still be a gamer, but like,
I shall grant
you don't know a lot about video games if you only play one video game. It's like, yeah, I'm a gamer. I love video games. What do you play? Oh, I only play Roblox. It's like, okay. Maybe you're a gamer, but you're also a normie.
Everybody get ready.
Oh, let me see. Your sister got you a Batman Funko and you love her for it? No, that's wholesome, Commander Matthias. That's really wholesome, you know? It's like, she knows that you love Batman and she thought of that. That's cute. Like, if someone gifted me one, I would never be mad. I would treasure it. I'd be like, that is so nice that you thought of me, but also I would never buy one. If that makes sense. People want the Funko style, but why? It's so ugly. Why do they want this? Why? It is the thought that counts, yeah. It is good because that they're cheap, though. I'll give it that. I do think that's one thing they do right. The price is good.
Here I go.
Unfortunately, they look cheap as well.
Arriving at the
Oh,
second
my fan
area.
turned off. No wonder I'm hot. I was like, why am I suffocating? My fan just decided it didn't need to fan anymore. Okay.
Proceed with installation.
Let me do it this time.
She just wants to slam it down.
Unwa, give me your chest.
What?
What?
I need a flat surface to put this disc on.
And again. Genuinely, if it clearly upsets Unwa, I wish they wouldn't do that. Like, actually.
Keep talking and see what happens.
Whoa, easy. You're not really going to shoot me, are you?
It'd be funny if she did, though.
I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to blow your lips off.
Oh! That sounds painful.
In that case, I better move my lips so they're harder to hit.
Anise is so immature. Sometimes it's very funny, though. One of these days, Unwa's gonna actually kill her.
You guys are so immature.
That's rich coming from you.
No! I will say compared to the two of them arguing, Neon might be more mature. 10 minutes later.
Psst, there's nothing to this. You plop down the disc and the stake lands right wherever you put it.
After that, it pushes away the crystals and the structures start to settle in. At this rate, we'll be done in no time.
Nice. Have you detected any activity from Grave?
Let me check. Someone's attempting to hijack the data. Initiating trace. They're nearby. I'll send you the coordinates.
Nice. Watch it not be Grave, though. I have a feeling it's not.
Coordinates received. Proceeding in that direction.
A moment later. Unwa moves at the front of the group, cautiously surveying the surroundings. Did something happen?
Between Rapi and us?
Yeah.
Didn't you hear me back there? I don't think we should dwell on the past.
In other words, something definitely happened. They're trying to move on. I still want to hear it.
What to do? Should I tell them, Rapi?
I love how Emma almost looks like she could be like Rapi's mom.
Fine.
All right, I'll loosen my lips for old time's sake. The long and short of it is that not much really happened.
Wow, I'm learning so much.
Rapi joined us shortly after Absolute was formed. She adapted quickly, and before long, we became Elysion's top squad. So much so that the Elysion completely overhauled their standards several times based on our performance.
Oh, dang! That's kind of crazy.
Those were the days. Anyway, things stayed like that for a while. Then one day, out of nowhere, we got a written notice that Rapi had left Absolute. No explanation whatsoever.
Seriously? That's all?
I still understand why for Unwa why it hurt her pride, but like that happens. People just like leave jobs or whatever without telling people. Like it's cold, but it happens.
That's all. You can imagine how confused we were. There hadn't been any sign that anything was wrong.
Unhwa seems particularly peeved with Rapi.
Unwa must know more than the other two, perhaps.
Why is that?
She thought that she'd found her perfect partner.
Aww. Now she hates her guts.
She would always say that with Rapi, reclaiming the surface wasn't just a pipe dream.
Every time she sees her, then it's like running into an ex that she never wanted to see again. Oh no.
Can you imagine it? Unwa putting her arm around someone and giving them a fist bump?
Man, Rapi fucked her up real good if this is how she is now.
Unwa didn't just like Rapi. She adored her.
Dang. Never would have
Considering how
guessed.
abruptly things ended, I can understand why she's upset.
With her personality, I'd imagine she went off demanding answers. You know Unhwa well. She sought Rapi out multiple times after she left, but to no avail.
Where was Rapi then?
In fact, that's something I always wanted to ask you, Rapi. Why didn't you meet with her? Were you busy?
I was avoiding her.
Oh boy.
Huh? What? Why?
The pun unintended, but the absolute drama right now.
Because I felt bad.
Huh. You're a coward.
Even Vesti's like, damn, Rapi, that's low.
You're right.
Rapi, have you ever told Unwa that you're sorry?
No? But she was still avoiding her.
So you haven't. Don't worry, I'm not going to ask why. But you ought to know that
They're saying this in front of Unwa.
if you don't give a proper goodbye, there's no closure. No matter what the reason is.
Even if it's late, it's better than nothing.
You have to close the book on that chapter. Only then can you move on and start anew.
I know.
That's sad. Because you can tell Rapi is kind of like hurt by it too. Una's walking ahead of them, but she has ears though!
I will look over.
Unless she's like a mile ahead, she's got ears! Like you hear things with those. This hits even harder when you consider Rapi's SSR event.
My turn. Everything's to put down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I wouldn't necessarily say harder. But it hits hard, yeah. The whole situation with Red Hood, and then like how she was kind of like, you know, she was so alone, and then Unwa thought she finally had a friend, but no.
Every down with those who would threaten show them no quarter.
So she left someone else feeling left alone. I think that's the first time in a really long time for campaign when my Nikke died. It's been like forever since I had any deaths in main story. Does this mean Rapi has been ghosting Unwa for 60 years? Yes!
Securing victory.
I would also be pretty mad if I was ghosted for 60 years, you know? I think Unwa's still a tsundere though. Like, Unwa's definitely still reacting very poorly, but Rapi has also given her a lot of reason. That's cool, how that actually affects the environment. Like, Rapi has given her a lot of reason
very well
to feel like shit.
Here I go.
Nice.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Oh, there's one down
Is
there.
this the right way?
That's true. She left her and hooked up with a flesh bag without saying anything. Rejected. Only to find out I'm dating the commander, or she's dating the commander, along with every other Nikke. Literally, like dumped her. Not even for like a normal partner, but just for one that's being shared with like everybody. The absolute worst. Piling project report. Move to the surface for final testing. PBZ 188.83, desert area. Construction not possible. Reason, material shortage and unit loss due to rapture attack. SBV 85.1, move to a nutrient-rich forest for material procurement. Construction halted. Reason, material shortage. Still no materials then. Note, confirmed that organic materials alone are insufficient. Test temporarily suspended. It almost sounds like they're making raptures or something. If they can't use just organic matter. I don't know. No, that would probably be the material to make this place. I would have thought if they needed glass, the desert would have been like the best place, so I'm a little bit lost, but we'll hopefully figure that out. Rapi's still in the cuck chair. I feel like she's slowly just taking the cuck chair and like smashing it. She's working her way out of it by demanding that she not be the one in the chair. Sits on commander instead.
No one will get hurt.
She's slowly asserting dominance. We're proud of her. She's trying.
Everything down with those who are trying to finish.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
We're getting there. That's true though. Rapi works really hard. I feel like Rapi is genuinely an interesting character. But at the beginning of the game, I thought she was quite boring. But she's grown on me quite a bit over time. she becomes a lot more interesting.
Is this
I wouldn't
the right
say
way?
Rapi's a character that starts
Here I
endearing.
go.
Like
Come in.
she felt kind of boring and
Very
like
well.
stereotypical.
Moving
But she has become really interesting. I haven't done her Bond story. I need to get around to that at some point. I've only done the Rapi SSR Bond story. Anyway, I have more story now, so temporarily gotta go.
What's all the fuss? I'm right here.
Everyone, stay low. Grave detected. Up ahead.
She sounds so mad. I mean, to be fair, she only knows about the heretic situation. Ahead of us, Grave places the coffin amongst a pile of various mechanical devices. Blah. What my dialogue? Can't I chew first? We watch for a while, and Grave simply stares at the coffin without moving an inch. She appears to, for some reason, which remains unclear, be exhausted.
I'm not detecting any raptures nearby. The likelihood of an encounter is quite low.
We have the advantage. We should attack.
Let me try talking to her first. How about we learn that attacking does nothing?
Don't be a fool. We're dealing with a hostile force here.
I'm not so sure of that. And besides, she seems to be running on empty.
I'll aim for her legs. After that, you...
Don't aim for her anything!
We've been spotted.
Grave takes aim at us.
Damn, she's good.
She'd have to be if she survived this long, dodging humans and raptures, because they wanted to obliterate her in Cinderella.
What are those? Explosives?
They appear to be homemade. The explosions aren't stable.
Here comes another one.
Damn, she does not want us to get close.
To be fair, we tried killing her girlfriend. Like, of course she'd be mad.
Cover me.
Gotcha.
You're more like her daughter. I keep forgetting. I shipped them until I realized the dynamic was very different.
What are you even carrying around a gun for? Is that just for show?
Silence.
She doesn't want to use it. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Hold on, I'm looking for my... Oh, there's... my mint, just to help me cool down. It's really warm. Now that I'm slightly more awake, I'm not as cold. Past 2 days I've been really, really cold while feeling kind of out of it. And now that I'm like not falling asleep on my feet, I'm like, wow, I'm hot. Flames spew from the barrel of Grave's weapon.
This is gonna be a direct hit.
Intercept.
The bullets fired by Grave explode in midair. Grave fires another volley.
On track for an indirect impact.
Intercept.
The bullets once again explode in midair.
Get her off balance.
Got it.
I think we actually could win in this situation. Vessi files? She files a missile into the filing cabinet, which lands in front of Grave and explodes. Even as Grave staggers, she continues to aim her weapon at us.
A miss. There's an opening.
Kaboom! Grave fires off a shot, which veers wildly into the air and explodes. At the same time, Unwa gets into position and fires her weapon. I like the sound effect of her weapon, it was nice. Grave leg. Makes it sound like a snack, like a chicken leg, a grave leg. Grave leg jerks back. I was really hoping over time they'd get a bit better about the like typos and stuff, but this is like a more recent chapter. Dang. NIKKE, please! Grave falls to one knee. She attempts to raise her weapon at us, but doesn't appear to have the strength, and is unable to stand.
Impressive.
We got her on her knees.
You took her down with one shot.
Emma, keep your eyes peeled.
Roger.
All right. You, idiot. Go.
Me?
Of course, Neon would be like, idiot, me?
Me?
Oh, shoot, they both think it's...
I'm talking to Weakling.
Which one is Weakling? Oh, me.
Go talk to her.
What?
I'm not exactly sure what you hope to accomplish, but go. You've got a knack for talking to people, so I'll give you a chance. I'm warning you, though.
Give
The
me a
moment
chance?
I
You've
detect
already
you're in
attacked
danger,
her! What do you mean,
I'm
give me a
stepping in.
chance?
But our orders are to take her by force or eliminate her.
I'll take responsibility for what happens. Now go.
Interesting that Unwa does trust my decision here, though. Thank you.
Commander, let's go together.
No. Stay here. Rapi just wants to hold hands on the way. She's like, scary, Commander. You can't go alone, right? I don't want you to lose control and get us into another brawl unexpectedly. Yeah, true. I don't want to go with Rapi. She's the one that attacked her out of nowhere.
Roger.
Stay here. This is your fault in the first place. I raised both my hands up and slowly approached Grave. I thought for some reason it said raise both my legs. And I was like, what do? Walk over on my hands? Like, how does that work? Grave.
You.
Me. Yes, it's me. The the human.
Stop. I'll kill you.
You would have by now. How many warnings are you going to give me? Is that a heretic you're carrying inside there?
Heretic? That's not the name.
Then what should I call it?
Don't need to know.
Yeah, she wouldn't have known heretic. That was more of a, like, newer term. She's fired up. To be fair, I'd be more weirded out if she wasn't acting hostile towards me. That's fair. I have to proceed with extreme caution. Shh. I'm almost caught up to around Old Tales now, aren't I think. Oh. No. Because Old Tales was the most recent. This would have been the stuff leading up to Old Tales, though. But I guess you guys would have had all this done before you did Old Tales. Grave swings her weapon within an inch of my face. I can feel the air blowing across the tip of my nose as it passes by.
Don't come closer.
Can't we talk? No. No talk, only die. A dull metallic clicking sound comes from Grave's hand.
Won't let anyone take this. I'd rather do it myself.
What's she doing? Wait, she's self-destructing.
No!
Commander.
We're not after the coffin!
I'm sorry.
What is this ludicrous design?
There she is! Let's go! I've been waiting a really long time to meet Behemoth. I didn't know this was Behemoth. I've seen the image and I've heard the word Behemoth. I didn't know they were the same thing. I'm assuming she is the heretic that's been like wandering around. I know she's a heretic. I've seen her design before, but I didn't know who she was or anything. I just thought, wow, that's hot. I really like the stomach window with like the melty looking weird black shit that looks like a latex suit but it was lit on fire. I also really like her eyeliner that is just like coming down on the face. Really good design. Genuinely, I've been really excited to meet her. I think she has one of the best designs in the game. I would love to have her as a unit! But I don't know her role in the story yet, so maybe that's not possible. I don't know. But she's so cool!
Blowing yourself up isn't the answer, you fool.
Also, she's... Her voice. Her voice! I approve. A lot.
The four beasts.
Four beasts? That must be like... multiple heretics that are known to Grave then. Like a group of them. I thought she would have been more like Nihilista and like wandering alone. like the elite four of the raptures. A giant clamp-like object slams Grave to the ground. Oh, that's terrifying. Look at her just like licking her tooth. Oh my god, she's so hot. I wish she would do this to me. Grave becomes motionless. Ew.
What do we have here? A man?
She's like, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Licks tooth more aggressively.
What the? Why is she reacting like this?
Commander!
Rapi rushes in. She quickly closes the distance.
Oh, so fast.
Another clamp detaches itself from the woman's back and shoots towards Rapi. Rapi catches the clamp with her hand, her feet digging into the ground from its tremendous strength.
Wow, you're able to block this?
Somehow.
Who are you?
Behemoth. The four beasts shall descend upon the earth.
I'm interested in learning who are the other three and why have they teamed up. As we know that Marion was supposed to be the new queen, I wonder if because that didn't work out, they went with this instead.
They will tear up the ground, flood it with water.
It almost sounds like
sky,
they
and
like
incinerate it with blue
the four
flame.
beasts were given some sort of like directive straight into their brains when they became raptors, where it's like their entire purpose is to destroy the earth. Like all of the other ones, they didn't really harm animals or anything. Their point was to kill humans. But these ones, it's like their point is to literally destroy the planet. Like that's a different directive.
Have you ever heard this verse?
No.
No.
Of course you haven't, because I made it up.
She's just toying with me. Behemoth's clamp pushes Rapi to the ground and begins to crush her.
What is this?
Stay down. Good girl.
Oh my god. This is a powerful chapter, and I am glad I'm playing in English. I need to figure out, did I actually hear what I thought I heard here?
Stay down. Good girl. Stay down.
Holy moly! English dub is winning right now. English dub is like hardcore winning right now. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Rapi!
I feel really bad for Rapi. But I wish this was a lobby screen.
No!
Mainly for this though, believe it or not. Zoomed in, I'll take it. Even without Rapi's ass, I wish this was a lobby screen. Rapi lies motionless underneath the clamp. Is she unconscious?
We've got to kill this thing.
Everyone, concentrate fire.
I do kind of dislike the direction for Vesti's voice here though. I get that Vesti, it might be a little more toned down, but I would like to hear more emotion out of Vesti in this scene. Like, even, another example is Vesti's like, I'll kill them all kind of line. Like, she sounds very calm in it, but she looks very crazy. I get that she's a very calm character most of the time, but I would like to hear her go off more when things get kind of like bad. I would like to hear her just like, have that nice dynamic between really calm and completely losing it like the image has for her.
Roger.
Instead of just, what was her line again? It was like, we've got to kill this thing. I want to hear her like panic or anger or something instead of just like chill. Because even if she's like more chill or like quiet or shy, in this type of situation, that would like go out the window. Behemoth raises one of her clamps and slams it down on the ground. I wonder if this is when the crystal chamber comes in. Something around this point then. Oh, she looks like a spider. Actually, I don't know if she's so hot anymore. I haven't noticed the spider legs until now. That's not okay with me. The only spider I can accept is Amiya. Every other spider, no. When the clamp comes back up, it is carrying a chunk of crystal so enormous that I can't see either end of it.
Let's see you try. And dodge this.
Holy moly, that's heavy.
Everyone,
that
get
would,
down.
like, absolutely crush all of us. Get down, then it'll just land on us and eat up our energy.
Commander!
That's like an even worse idea.
No!
We need to run or like fly. Anise and Neon rush towards me. And then everything goes black. I get crushed by the crystal. The end of NIKKE. Story ends here. Imagine. Behemoth slams the crystal on the ground, sending shattering crystal fragments flying everywhere, along with heaps of dust which obscure my view. It's as if a bomb went off. Amongst the dirt and debris, I see Behemoth clamping onto Grave's coffin. Oh, she wants it! I wonder if she was trying to get in here. She might be the actual hacker. Like, she's been trying to fuck with things to come in. Or maybe she was trying to, like, prevent us from doing what we're doing because it might attract Behemoth. And Grave was trying to keep her away. Maybe. For some reason. Behemoth is treating it like a prized treasure. Because it is. She probably wants her to join, like, the 4 beasts.
Finally. Give it back.
The blushing on the finally.
No.
That looks terrifying. That's not a clamp. Like this. This just like gets all the down bad out of my brain and scares me a lot. It looks like some sort of tool you'd imagine at a really sadistic dentist office if they were using like torture tools instead of proper dental gear. Another plume of dust comes rushing in, obscuring my vision. I crouch down and shut my eyes, trying to process everything that's unfolding before me. A moment later,
We have to follow them.
I somehow wake up.
Agreed.
I guess.
Don't act like you have a say in the matter after that embarrassing display.
Shifty, what can you tell us about Behemoth and Grave's movements?
Tracked a signal that's inching along. I suspect that's Grave. I assume that she's injured. As for the one calling herself Behemoth, it's strange. I'm not getting any readings from her at all.
Dang! So she can somehow, like, block the readings. I wonder if she's not the heretic roaming around then. That must be someone else, because if they can't detect her... Weird.
Even when she was directly in front of you, I wasn't getting anything.
Then that's gonna be hard to find her.
Some kind of stealth protocol?
I'm not sure.
Could she be a heretic?
Well, we definitely know that. If nothing else, I'm just assuming. I don't know. As soon as I saw her design, I was like, that's a heretic. Like, that wasn't even a question. She looked evil, just like from her existence. I'm like, yeah, that's not normal.
She must be. And most likely the one who calls the shots here.
Let's track Grave. I saw Behemoth take the coffin. Grave values that coffin more than anything, and would do anything to get it back. If we follow Grave, she's sure to take us to Behemoth. True.
That's a sound plan.
Can track both of them
Let's
that
move.
way.
All right. Tracking Grave now.
Dang. That's neat about it. I didn't expect to meet Behemoth today, but I'm not complaining. I actually was wondering why it took so long, because I thought Behemoth came out quite a long time ago, unless I remembered wrong, and I was like, wow, we haven't even like seen her.
Fleeting as it may
But
be.
now we have, I guess. I'm excited to see more. There's a number of other characters I've seen with her, but I haven't seen them enough to recognize their designs. I probably would if I saw them, but I don't remember what they look like. So I'm excited to get to see, like, I'm assuming the other 3 maybe. But yeah, it seems like it's gonna be a really interesting section of the story, just revealing stuff that we didn't really have until now. Characters, materials, knowledge, and lore, a bunch of stuff that just kind of we did not know about.
I shall grant you
It's
victory,
interesting
Your
having it
Grace.
all slowly unfold. Hello, Didi. She had that infamous solo raid. Oh yeah, the one. Oh god, that solo raid. That solo raid. Oh god. I didn't even think. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. When I saw that raid, I forgot that it was a character. Oh my god. Actually, I don't think I knew. Because I knew her design, but I never knew her name. But now that you mention it, yeah. The one that was like Al Tyson, but a horse. Oh, more like a bull. And so much worse than Al Tyson. That was brutal. I hated that so much. Everyone went nuts over her womb tattoo. Honestly, yeah.
Is this the right way?
I'm surprised that's not like what zoned in
Here I
my
go.
attention. Like I
Very
noticed
well.
it, but
Moving
instead
on.
I liked her fang. The
Everybody
teeth
get
were
ready.
good. The teeth, I was really
Very
much
well.
appreciating the
Moving
fang. I'm very much a fang kind of person. I like danger women in my anime and my games. So whenever I see any design that feels danger
be
woman,
finished
I'm like,
soon. You can rest for a moment.
Yeah, that was rough. Behemoth solo raid. It broke the game so many times too. They had to keep restarting it, so we got so much free shit. That was crazy. I'm surprised it broke so much.
Every time with those who threaten.
I'm still curious how the challenge mode for this one's gonna be. I wonder how bad. Yeah, the big ass rocks! God, the rocks were horrible! Even with Cinderella and Scarlet, the rocks were terrible! I think I had Cinderella, Scarlet, and Alec, and I still was like dying. It was so bad!
Not there.
Until the rocks, I would always do great, and then the rocks would come and I would have no chance anymore. They'd take me out so quickly.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Was that the hardest solo raid we had yet? What one did you guys find the hardest? It was definitely that one for me. I think it was the first one, like, I sincerely could not figure out what the fuck to do. Hello, Wizard Lady. Behemoth best heretic? I don't know. Best heretic so far for me, at least, gotta be Cinderella. I love Cinderella. I also barely met Behemoth, so there's time for that to change.
Everything's down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Hardest will always be the first one, Mother Whale. That was actually good for me. I was too weak to even get to challenge mode, so I never got to suffer with it. I was too weak. I only got to do the couple first levels, so I never got to experience the torture.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Cindy is not a heretic. I mean, she is to Rapi. She's kind of a heretic. I mean, she is a heretic. She's corrupted. It's just not labeled a heretic so much. What if it's a heretic?
Not there. I knew that.
Mother Whale with the invincibility phase.
No
Shotgun meta helped against the rocks. I should have probably used a shotgun team then. I don't think I ever tried a shotgun team for it. I saw Old Tails. She's not corrupted. I mean, she definitely is still corrupted, kind of. I don't think it was fixed. Like, she might have been able to fight it off, but I don't think there's a zero risk of it coming back. Like, we know how it ended. She redeemed herself. Not that anyone will ever know. But she's still basically considered a heretic. Because she was at one point a heretic, kind of. It's complicated. I think there's a chance it could come back. Just like how I still consider Modernia a heretic. Like, Modernia, technically, we know that she's like redeemed herself and she's safe and she's good, but she's still considered a heretic by the public in probably the same way as Cinderella would be if people knew she was here.
Everybody get ready.
Very well.
Because people aren't gonna trust that she's fine. They can't. After how dangerous that was, like, they can't just be like, oh yeah, it's probably fine, sure. They can't trust her at her word.
Capable of.
Yeah, structure-wise too. Hello, Sebby. It's very much a like structure thing. yeah.
Mike, everything's superfluous.
It's very much because like they're still built like super powerful and dangerous. Like they can still wreck any other NIKKE in anything pretty much. They're super powerful and super hot. There's something about being a heretic that just makes you really hot. What is this game? Let me introduce you to Goddess of Victory NIKKE. Let me ask Savvy, do you like hot women? And do you like suffering? Do you like crying? If the answer is yes to both of those questions, you would like this game. It's a game that most people play for the memes or because they want to get into it because you know it has some good asses.
Is this everybody get
but
ready?
At the same time, you actually end up staying because the story is really good and it makes you cry. Like literally, I think I've cried more at this than any other video game in my life. It has really good music too. High recommend. Even if it's just chapter 1, if you do ever give it a try, I recommend trying it on stream. People really like to see reactions to chapter 1. So I think if you ever get around to it, your audience would really like it. At least the beginning. The beginning is incredible. You'll know when you get to the point that people want to see. You'll know. You'll know. You're too busy. That's so fair. I had to drop Monster Hunter Wilds today. I wanted to play it today, but I haven't had time to practice off stream because I had to like emergency travel and do like a lot of crazy stuff. But I want to get back to it a little bit on Saturday. But I'm so bad at Monster Hunter. I need to have time to play off stream, but I've been only napping off stream. I've been like really under the weather actually. But I think I'm doing a bit better now, so yeah. I'm feeling a lot more myself today, I think. I want to get back to Monster Hunter. Play my dual blades and slice up everything, get some like cute armor.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Even as while we're talking about our remaining nymph, I still don't trust it. Like, anything could still happen again. Yeah! Hello, the next plays chapter 1 stonks. It's for almost, if you do ever get around to it though, obviously after Monster Hunter, like enjoy your Monster Hunter and no pressure to ever get into it, but it tends to get really high views too. People really like the beginning of it.
Here I go.
But if you play the beginning, you're gonna be locked into the game forever, so like, it's that good. Try it at your own discretion.
This the right way?
If you have time. If you don't have time, don't do it to yourself. You'll be stuck. I have to hide chat now because we're going back into the cutscenes.
Is this the right way?
I'm trying to avoid major spoilers, so whenever the story hits, I hide chat. Sometimes it's not worth the risk. Let's see. Grave desperately drags her incapacitated leg. After limping like this for some time, Grave arrives at a place with a throne fashioned out of crystal. God, she's so hot. I cannot get enough of Behemoth, even though I just met her. I think the hottest part of her to me is the eyes. I love anime characters with like red eyes and no shine in them. Just danger pupils. I love that.
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
So am I.
I brought this all the way over here. But silly me, I'm not sure how to open it.
Behemoth taps the coffin with her fingers.
Don't touch it. If I open this, the old veteran you think so highly of bites the dust, right? So, how do you open it? Biometric readings, perhaps?
She's like, I'm gonna kill it if I open it. By the way, how do I open it? She's not gonna help you now.
Come over here. If you open this for me and leave, I'll let you live.
Bold of you to assume Grave cares about her own life.
Give it back. You can't keep living like this. I pity you, truly. You're a sight for sore eyes. That's why I'll set you free, if you listen to me.
That is one interesting thing, though. The NIKKE could just decide to, like... Red Shoes was onto one thing. If they decided to just ditch humanity, they genuinely could probably live with the Raptors. I don't think the Raptors would attack the NIKKE if they weren't actively fighting them.
I don't need it. How much longer do you think you can last with that rotting body of yours? Why don't you go somewhere nice to live out the rest of your life? Don't waste what few days you have left trying to change the past and doing something no one but you cares about. No one will understand. That's why I'm doing it. Everyone needs to know. I have to rewrite it. You can be quite frustrating, you know.
I feel like before Old Tales came out and we learned why Grave speaks like this, it must have been kind of like... I wonder if anyone was playing and was like, wow, she talks kind of weird, and then learns the backstory, and it would have hit so much harder knowing how she ended up like this.
What, pray tell, do you intend on rewriting? Everything. I will rewrite everything.
God, I love Grave so much. I just want to give this woman a hug. Grave leans against the wall and lifts her weapon. With a resounding crack, she fires. But this only elicits laughter from Behemoth.
You fool. That's not going to work.
God, I love her teeth. I love her danger teeth. Danger pupils, danger teeth, melting eyeliner. Like, this woman is perfect. This woman is actually perfect. She's like goth, dummy, mommy, heretic queen. Behemoth's clamp deflects the bullets. She begins to slowly walk towards Grave.
Die.
Grave fires a continuous volley of bullets, but Behemoth deflects all of them with her clamp. I love this expression, too!
No. That is the most powerful weapon which you possess, but you have no idea how to properly wield it. I assume it didn't belong to you originally.
I wonder if she does, then.
You see? All you're capable of is soiling other people's prized possessions.
Shut up.
What an annoying fly you are. Flitting about.
Crystals begin to grow under Grave's feet. Oh god! I almost wonder if Behemoth can control the crystals. The sharp, spear-like crystals stop short of touching Grave.
Don't move. 1 inch in any direction, and you'll be run clean through.
Seems like she can.
You don't have nearly enough power to stop these.
Grave wildly swings her weapon. The crystals rising around Grave's body shatter and scatter all over. But won't that just make more of them that can also grow? She's just covering the whole area in crystals, making like nowhere safe. Behemoth's head jerks to the side after being hit by the weapon.
No. Really?
Now the real danger pupils. Behemoth's clamp slams Grave against the wall.
My, whatever should I do? Asking nicely hasn't done anything.
One time the commander's not the one being slammed around.
Threatening to kill you has proved fruitless. Even roughing you up was ineffective. How can I get you to talk?
You don't, actually. With Grave, you kind of just... You die or she dies. Like, there's no other option, really.
I'll never talk. Ooh, this is becoming a real headache. Should I perhaps try corruption? No, that would scramble your brain, and you'd be useless to me.
So she also has the power to corrupt people, like Anichiro. I'm assuming Anichiro might be one of the 4 then. Maybe the 4 are like the ones that have the ability to corrupt people. Well, no, because Chatterbox was able to corrupt people, I thought.
Let me think.
Visual confirmation on
Or
Behemoth and Grave.
not Anichiro. What's her name? What's her name? The one with the giant tail whip. Indivilia.
They don't seem to be getting along too well.
She appears to be capable of controlling the crystals.
I bet she rules over this place. And that clamp. It's remarkable. Not only can it deflect bullets, it also put Rapi out of commission. Sorry.
We launch a surprise attack. We have to. It's the only way we can even think. Because if she can block us, then we're like dead. Prioritize securing Grave and the coffin. If at all possible. Avoid a direct confrontation with the heretic.
Commander.
I know what you're worried about, Rapi. But do you feel you understand what kind of person Grave is? None of them understand. We've seen Grave's true heart.
To resurrect Anichiro.
Oh, we don't know why though.
Worst comes to worst, there might be 2 heretics. If that happens, our chances of success are...
Be that as it may, I still want to try talking to her. Please, trust me. Nothing bad is going to happen.
If you say so. Alright.
You, questioning orders. I thought your greatest attribute was simply doing what you were told. Hold on. There's one more. Clamming up when you know you're at a disadvantage. That means I don't have to waste time bickering with you. It's nice.
Unwa.
Let's go.
So cold. It's interesting trying to figure out like what Behemoth's
My
goal
blade
is.
shall not be made light of.
Because I feel like obviously Behemoth mentions is like big, you know, destruction of a lot of things, obviously. But why? Like, what is the reason? Is it just embedded into that type of corruption? Or like, were they born like that? Like, it's interesting to think about. Obviously, I haven't learned yet, and hopefully I will eventually. But it's interesting when new characters come in like this, and they just seem like so inherently evil at their core that it's like it's interesting trying to think like what made this person like this. Fascinating. Behemoth's goal is to clearly marry the commander. She doesn't know it yet. I mean, she's a woman in NIKKE, so probably. Yeah, which NIKKE are not down bad for the commander at this point? Like none? Pretty much none.
Here I go.
But one thing I actually have a video tomorrow that's gonna talk about this a bit. But I did a video comparing NIKKE and Love and Deep Space. I wanted to like figure out which one is the actual Gunnar game. They both are and they both aren't in many ways, but in that way, there's like this stereotype that like everybody that plays NIKKE is just all the women are like down bad, and that's the whole point of the game. But it's to the point that it's actually kind of more self-aware, and it's like it's just hilarious to me. It's like all the NIKKE dating the commander. It's not like oh, I'm living my dreams through this game. It's funny. It's funny to me. But yeah, I think it's hilarious. But in Love and Deep Space, for example, it's actually very much the opposite. The entire game really revolves around the dating aspects. The main story doesn't, but you have to do like the dating stuff to progress in the story. Or at least you can't really ignore it entirely, because a lot of the like character interactions and learning about the character lore and stuff is locked behind the dating aspects, which I thought were insufferable. I couldn't. I wanted to think so, Commander Matthias. I really wanted to like Love in Deep Space. I hate it. I did re-download it again to give it more chance, and I want to maybe give it another chance when I have time and try playing more of the story, but the story I found kind of boring. Apparently it gets really good later on, but compared to like Marion Chapter 1, it just couldn't hook me. And I really don't like how heavy it goes into like dating the characters and stuff. Like if it's self-aware or whatever, that's fine, but it passes the realm of even dating sims. In dating sims, it's like you end up dating one, but there's a story around it. They have their own life. In this game, it kind of feels like the whole life is dedicated to like you, and that's the whole point of the game. And to me, that just kind of gives me the ick. I don't know how to word it. I really don't want to word it. Also, Tsukiko, I'm just playing campaign where I'm at, okay? If you're on the Twitch side, most of my viewers are usually on YouTube. I'm not worried so much about if it's popular or not. I'm just playing through campaign. I just want to catch up. It is the game that has a period tracker, yeah, which I have my own reasons for thinking is stupid, but I know a lot of people like. But basically, I did a video comparing because I feel like both games are kind of misunderstood. And as someone who like lives for husbando dating sims, I thought I was in a really good position to kind of compare them. Like actually compare them. I was really tired of people in comments on Twitter and stuff defending Love in Deep Space by being like, oh yeah, you NIKKE degenerates are gonna like shit on our game, and I'm just sitting here like, bro, NIKKE is fire. I want to say for the people who get far enough, maybe Love in Deep Space is also fire, but don't shit on NIKKE. It's uncalled for. People actually did that, yeah. For a long time, Twitter was basically like, I've seen a lot of NIKKE and Love in Deep Space fans specifically, but also other games, just shitting on each other. And being like, oh, my game is not as bad as your game. No, my game's not as bad as your game. No, my game's not as bad as your game. And it was just making me really, really mad because I'm like, bro, we're all allowed to be degenerates. It's like, don't defend and say that yours is better for any reason. They're both games that can be played for degenerate reasons or can be appreciated for other reasons. Like, not everyone who plays NIKKE probably is here for the degenerate reasons. There's a lot of people who genuinely like what the game has otherwise to offer. They may not even care about the fan service, and that's fine. And I believe that Love in Deep Space is the same, but you can't say that it's not targeting the people who are there for it.
That's the power of being a man.
Yeah, NIKKE community is always in the crossfire. That's why I wanted to make a video comparing the two. Because I wanted people who might be clicking it looking to like, I don't know. I'm hoping people can maybe understand a bit. I did criticize Love in Deep Space a lot more than NIKKE in it though, simply because my own experiences and my own preferences, I did not enjoy it as much as I was hoping I would. But I genuinely think that it must have something. People love it for a reason, right?
You want me to get on
the
it?
romance in NIKKE's Bond stories are actually pretty sweet. Well, I mean, that depends. There's also Leona. I mean,
my blade
sometimes they're cute, sometimes you just fuck, but that's okay. Because it's optional. It's optional. That's the same defense I see for Love in Deep Space, where there's quite literally sex scenes. Like animated sex scenes. But they're optional. You don't have to do them. They're not explicit. It doesn't show anything, but like you know what's happening. You can just avoid them if you don't want it.
Might every pound with those who threaten the
Did I do Leona's on? I think I did Leona's off stream, or did I do it on stream? I don't remember. I know I did it at one point. I think it might have been on stream, but I don't know.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up.
Yeah, NIKKE has its flavor for everything. It's got some of the maybe slightly more kinky ones, but it also has a lot of team ones. So if you're not into that shit, you can have some pretty team ones too. It really does a good job of pandering to everyone. Well, loving Deep Space as animated stuff, but it does leave it to your imagination too. I mean, it doesn't show the important bits. But it definitely moves. Yeah. Let me see. It's time to keep going, so I have to hide chat again. I'm so sorry.
Is this the right way?
Long story short, both games are only thought of as nothing but softcore porn outside of their own audience, but that's just tourists being angry, and they're both actually probably good games. Anyway.
That really stings, you know.
Loving Deep Space I'm just mad at because I don't like certain aspects of it, but I do understand that it has an impact, and it's popular for a reason.
Emma, confirm the point of impact.
Direct hit to the head.
Oh shit.
What the hell is this thing?
Vesty, the clamp!
On it. Missile container online. Firing missiles now. Eat this.
A barrage of missiles launches from Vesty's back.
Would you look at that? So many.
But she's like not even concerned. There's a resounding explosion, and Behemoth is enveloped in smoke. This is going just about how it went in the solo ring.
Your aim is as accurate as always.
Counters, go! Don't get caught by the clamp!
Roger.
Let's go.
The counters rush towards the now thinning smoke. At this point, we have to do our best to avoid any direct confrontation. All the swirling smoke is sure to obscure their vision. We have to be quick and get both Grave and the coffin. Aw, shit. Rapidly expanding crystals surge along the ground, letting out an ominous crack as they race towards the counters.
What the?
I'm hit. Where are they coming from?
Impact sites are Rapi's right hand and left arm, both of Neon's legs and Anissa's right thigh.
Oh no. What if the crystals try to take control? Shut down power to those areas.
Who the hell is she? How does she have such control over the crystals?
Sensing movement up ahead to the left.
Time to destroy this thing.
Oh man, I've never seen that face on her before. That's scary.
If you don't mind, I'm in the middle of having a conversation.
What is this? The crystals expand rapidly and, along with a sinister cracking sound, surround us. The razor-sharp crystalline thorns hang ominously in the air, a threat that they could pierce through us at any moment if we make the wrong move.
I guess it'd be a good idea to stay still.
Nobody move. The crystals are too close.
She's playing with us.
She's coming over here.
The thick smoke begins to dissipate. Behemoth walks towards us without casting so much as a glance at Grave, who's still pinned to the ground. She smiles.
Now, nobody move, please. You.
Me?
Yes, you. You're the commander, are you not?
Oh, is the stream stuttering? I glanced over for a sec. I forgot I'm not supposed to read chat, and it's good that I glanced at the right time to notice. Because it seems to be stable now. I looked on my internet and it's green. It should be good to go. But I'll keep an eye on it. If it's been slightly dropping oh shit, it's dropping. Oh, it's dropping! It's dropping! It's dropping! Why has my internet been so fucking unreliable? I turned it down. Please refresh if you need to. It should help. I'm really sorry that the internet keeps doing this. I think we're okay, so I'm gonna keep going.
I only want to hear from you. The rest of you keep quiet.
Everyone stay calm and do what she says.
What are you doing here? Are you trying to apprehend me? Or that pathetic piece of waste over there? You can take her, but the coffin stays with me.
Are you a heretic?
Yes.
She knows what it means, at least. Are you in charge of this place?
Yes.
So she is the one that owns the crystal area. I was right that she can kind of ish control it. But what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
I almost imagine her just answering yes again.
This is my land. My secret garden. And you're intruding. It's high time I ask you what you're doing here.
So Grave was like making use of the crystals for Cinderella somehow, but this is like not her territory. We're interested in Grave and the coffin.
Grave? Oh, her? A fitting name indeed for her. But why the coffin? Do you know what this is?
It contains a heretic named Enichiro. She does? We do know! Now that I can have a closer look at Behemoth, I can clearly make out a black liquid which is coursing through her body. Perhaps that is what gives her such remarkable defensive capabilities. I wonder what it is. Some sort of carbon?
You knew. Color me surprised. What do you
Or like
want
oil?
with Enichiro?
We want to make her an ally.
Oh.
She's like, that's what I'm doing. Nah. That's a nice laugh.
Are you being serious?
I love that the like liquid is making like rings on her hands. So cool!
Do you even fully realize what this thing inside the coffin is?
No. To be perfectly honest, we're not entirely sure. What we do know is that everyone is doing their utmost to get their hands on it.
Well, let me fill you in. She's our predecessor. The original fusion. Both our origin and the genesis of our legend.
So she's almost in a way like the Queen of Heretics. From a technology point of view, like even if she's not now, they want to like learn about her and stuff if they can't get her on their side at least.
Our ancestor.
So you have respect for your elders. How nice of you.
Yes, indeed.
They just want to get her corrupted again.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Because she's like, if it's the same as Nikke's, the older is the most powerful. So even if there's more heretics now, she is like peak, like the perfect. I mean, that was her thing. She wanted to be beautiful. She wanted to be perfect. It's like she is the perfect heretic. Because she was the perfect Nikke.
And we could really use her help. That's why I'm doing this.
You said we could use her help. So you're not operating alone.
No.
Oh boy.
There are 4 of us, including myself.
Okay, so Enichiro wouldn't be one of them then. I still think Indivilia could be.
We call ourselves the 4 Beasts. Catchy name, don't you think?
I wonder how many have been introduced in the story yet, if it's all 4 or just some. I'll find out eventually. 4 heretics.
Unfortunately for me, I'm in a bit of a pickle, since I can't get this coffin open. If I'm too rough with it and try to bash it open, it'll kill Enichiro. However, you work with all sorts of high-tech gadgets, don't you? Help us open that thing.
What do we get in return?
Let's see. What could I offer you?
Okay, she's like, sure. My brain, her offer is like, I'll kill you fast instead of slowly.
How about some more information on the crystal?
Actually, that would be interesting.
I'm sure you're rather curious about a mysterious entity like this, which you haven't seen before.
Something tells me you don't know much about it either.
Don't be stupid. You saw for yourself how it can control them. We're the ones who created these things.
Didn't we figure out it was like a thing that didn't get created by someone though? I thought there was something that determined it was like a natural biological thing. No, it was the opposite. They did confirm that somebody made it. Okay.
Partly by chance, sure. But hey, it's working out.
Casting a quick glance around me, in the midst of the dense gathering of crystals surrounding us, I notice a slight gap close to me.
What do you say? Do we have a deal? I'm giving you a golden opportunity to do a great thing for humanity, which I know is your thing.
A great thing for humanity by helping destroy it faster? I need some time to think.
Patience is normally not one of my virtues. But since this is a rare opportunity, I'll wait. In the meantime, you have something I want.
I relax my body so that I'll be able to dart away at a moment's notice. I have something you want? We only just met.
Yes, and as for what it is... saying it out loud is a bit awkward.
She just wants me. I mean, the feeling might be mutual, so that's fine. Understandable, really. Behemoth hesitates and turns her back to us.
How should I put this?
Unwa, chest!
What?
Sorry. I'm a disc! What the fuck, Commander? That's not a mistake you make in this situation!
What are you two yelling about?
With a flick of her wrist, Unwa tosses me a disc. I catch it and hurl it towards the small opening I see in the crystalline cage. Mana, shifty!
3 A-pillars headed your way.
Coming in at maximum speed.
What are you doing?
Everyone, brace for impact. It's flying from the sky.
A-pillar landing confirmed.
Skipping activation.
Smart
for sequence
idea.
condition check. Proceeding straight to arc creation sequence.
Structures start to expand. The crystals are gone! Pushing aside the crystals surrounding us.
What is this?
Need to know basis, and you don't need to know.
Ha! The tables have turned. Anis charges forward and bends down, tackling Behemoth's legs. Aim for the abdomen! Anis's charge causes Behemoth to lose her balance and stumble to the ground. At the same time, Neon rushes in and fires her weapon at Behemoth's stomach. I love Neon. Even in the most serious moments, I swear. It's working! Rapi, you're up!
Roger.
Rapi leaps up and rotates her body to deliver a powerful roundhouse kick. I love how roundhouse kick has just become like Rapi's thing. She has guns, but just uses roundhouse kick. Just as she's about to make contact.
You've all underestimated me.
Behemoth's clamps surge forth to intercept Rapi.
What's happening?
Pop house!
You could stand to reinforce your joints a bit, you freak.
Thanks for the...
Ooh. Rapi delivers a forceful kick to Behemoth's abdomen, which sends her staggering backwards. Seizing the moment, Vesti takes aim. I don't think we have Votpaus, we're just absolutely kicking her ass.
You're on track for a direct hit. Take the shot.
Take this!
Hey. Vesti fires a volley of missiles which slam directly into Behemoth. A massive explosion rocks the area, sending smoke and debris flying. Now! Secure the coffin and grave and then withdraw!
Got it. This feels a bit weird. Like we're a bunch of robbers or something. Don't say that. Now I feel kind of guilty.
Securing escape route. Follow my instructions.
Nice. Rapi springs over to the coffin and stands before it. Rapi, we have to secure the coffin. Don't destroy it.
If I force it open, Anichiro will die.
Then she thinks that's what needs to be done.
My treasure. Please. Return it.
Rapi's in a really tough spot right now because of what she knows.
I thought you passed out.
I must.
Poor Grave, my heart.
Return it.
This is so painful after having played Old Tales.
Please. Wait. My idol. My dream.
Damn it.
Rapi lifts up both the coffin and grave and rushes forward. Aww. I'm glad that in the last minute Rapi had any humanity left. Essentially.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
And nice to see her care. Especially in a situation where it's such a very scary situation.
Wait a moment.
It'd be a lot easier to just say like screw it and kill her for everyone else's sake, but oh man! A shield one? Are you kidding me?
Reloading.
A shield final boss? So annoying.
My turn. Going everything down with those who threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light.
At least my power level's high enough to kill it somewhat fast. And JP Behemoth calls Enisha Dai Senpai. That makes sense. Like ancestor, like someone who came way before. Hello, Ultima. The real question is, how much left do I have in terms of cutscenes? To be honest, because I'm kind of wondering if it would be better. Oh, is it just one? And like lots of not blue levels on the way? Is it just one cutscene? And a lot of map? Because I was gonna say, in around half an hour or so, I wanted to wrap up, but like,
Here,
if we're almost
get
done,
ready.
then I could,
Alright, not
the
there.
blues show up later
I knew that.
as I move along. Am I around halfway? Because I'm wondering if this would be a good spot to stop. If there will be blue ones that show up later, this might be a good spot for me to stop, unless it is just the one.
You must persevere.
Everything's down with those.
Because I'm wondering if I should do the next half on Saturday. We could keep going for now, and then if filler ones start popping up, I might have to stop. We'll see. I think that would be the best way to go. For now, we'll keep moving as if we're almost done. I'm assuming because these chapters kind of roll into each other, there's not going to be any cutscenes after the final boss, right? Like the one attached to it maybe, but we're not going to have like any of the go to the outpost, go to the whatever type stuff. I just want to make sure that I'm okay for time.
Is this the right way?
Because I don't want to delay the stream too much.
All right, not there. I knew that.
The thing.
All right, not there.
I know there's one around here,
knew
but I
that.
can't find it.
Here I go.
Eh?
Very well. Moving out.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Potentially a lobby cutscene? We'll see. Let me see. If I can finish it today, we might be able to finish 32 on Saturday and make even more progress, which is why it would be nice. So let's see. Piling project number 21. We fired test piles 3 times at the coordinates where the disc was placed. All 3 tests failed due to operator errors. Three nearby researchers were injured as a result. Suggest incorporating an essential training course for operators.
Is this the right way? Coming.
If it's just like the one final section, even if it's 30 to 60, I can make do. But I don't want to go any longer than that, really.
I'll protect you.
Just because I do want to have a rest and cook some more food before my next stream where I'm still a bit under the weather. I'd like to have a minimum of 30 minutes. Oh shit, before we start the other stream. I guess I have to worry more about suicide raptors here.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
I mean, worst case scenario, the talking about visual novel stream doesn't have to be too long. So we could always like start it and then not finish. Looking at them all. We're not gonna lift them all anyway, it's just highlights. I can just make that stream a bit shorter if we need to. I just didn't really want to do that. God, these raptors are annoying!
Every down with those who would threaten the light.
Quick battle would be so good if it was available right now. 2 cutscenes left for 31. I assume that probably then it would be okay to finish it. We might run slightly over the 30 minutes, but I don't think we'd run significantly over the 30 minutes, if that makes sense.
All right, not there.
Which is enough of a difference that I can probably keep going. Because it would be nice if we could knock one more chapter out today instead of the week.
Commander, be careful.
Yeah. It might mean too that I could start the reverse event on Saturday, which would also be pretty nice. Because I've been really wanting to play that one before I end up running out of time to do it.
Everything down with those with attacks.
So I'd either do another chapter of this or I would do that. But you guys said 31 and 32 are really good to do close together, right? So if I can try to like cram in 32 on Saturday, would it be good to try to keep them as close together as possible?
Every down with those with
maybe? Quick battles for main story. You don't have to ask for it, it's coming. We just have to wait for it.
Give up hope.
They mentioned it's coming.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I'm trying to see if there's any pick-upables in either section. Doesn't seem to really be. There's a lot of like optional-ish. Oh, up here. I can get that going either direction though.
Very well.
Route them in their
think.
entirety.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come
Yeah,
out
Quick
right.
Battle should come with half Annie in April. I really wanted to be caught up by then, but I don't think it's gonna be possible. But I'd like to get as close to caught up as I can. It'd be nice if I get caught up enough that I can like catch up during the anniversary maybe. Although then there'll be an anniversary event, so that'll take time. We'll see. W devs indeed. I think my favorite part of NIKKE in general is just how much the devs respect and listen to the community. I really, really appreciate that. I don't think I've ever seen a game that took community feedback so seriously. They actually care about having a good game, not just making a lot of money. Mind you, there are aspects, just like every other game out there, where I think sometimes they go too far. And I feel like it's kind of scummy how they like try to monetize, like how all the costumes are worth $200 for this current event.
All that, I deserve a compliment.
At the same time, they try a lot more than other groups. If I do catch up, I would want to watch the anniversary stream if I get caught up, yeah. I don't anticipate getting caught up before it, but it would be really nice if we could watch the anniversary stream. When would it be? End of April or beginning? If it's end of April, there's a chance.
Commander, be careful.
But I feel like it was beginning of April. Wuthering Waves devs are based. That's good to hear because I don't think I can ever get back into Wuthering Waves personally. The launch was just so off-putting to me. I'm glad that they took feedback and improved after it though, but like it was just literally such a bad launch to me. Like, there's a point where if something is bad enough at the start, I can't give it another try. That's why I'm having a hard time giving Love and Deep Space more of a try too. I had some major issues with like that company's past actions with the prequel game to this one. And it's just sometimes when you know a company cares more about money than their players, it just leaves a really bad taste in your mouth. Isn't anniversary stream not until like September, early October? They have every 6 months. They have an anniversary. So like it's not just the 3-year anniversary. They also have a 2.5 anniversary, which I'm pretty sure is the one that's meant here. End of April? Yeah, it was like $260 Iron Claw to get all the costumes. The current event's crazy. Yeah. For the 2.5, if it's end of April, maybe I can try to get caught up and then we can watch it. That'd be really nice. No promises though.
Moving out.
But I'll see what I can do.
Here I go.
I think we can keep going down from here.
Alright, not
The
there.
little battles don't take too long. The little battles are just torture for people whose like combat power is not quite enough. They're literally just here to gatekeep. No story, only gatekeeping. Hey.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Might be a little rough on timing. That's the problem though. I said I was gonna do 1 chapter a week and then I didn't have time for the entirety of February. So like I can't make any promises, right?
Everything's down with those.
I really wanted to finish Ninja Gaiden after it became such like an important game for my company. And I also really had to work on like my 4-year anniversary. I also had my concert. There was just a lot of like a lot of stuff that had to be done and a lot of mental pressure the entire month of February. Like I don't know how I got through that month, to be honest. I have no idea. That was a really hard month for me. I mean, even then, I feel sometimes like I still failed at everything, even though I tried really hard. So it's kind of like I'm trying to pull myself out of a bit of a slump after February. Coming back to campaign is nice.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
Also, thank you, Sean, for the congrats. Oh, congrats. The real battle's waiting for the battle to load. True.
Commander, be careful.
True. The longest part of every battle. The loading time.
You must persevere. Everything.
We're trying to grind. We're waiting till you're strong enough.
How's this?
Hello, it's Eli. Happy 4 years of madness. It has been 4 years of madness indeed. I'm surprised and happy that I made it to 4 years though.
After all that,
I never thought I'd be able to last that long, so I'm proud. It's one of those things too where like obviously there was, I didn't want to mention it too much on stream, but obviously
Here I go.
you know, it's a sad day for the VTuber community because Shion did announce graduation. But it's one reason why like when big people like that graduate, I try really hard not to focus on being sad because I know they wouldn't want that. If they make that decision, that's not one that you make really lightly. That's a really hard decision to make. And if they know that it's what's best for them, I have to trust their judgment. Because I know that people would not want to leave this type of thing easily. It's like, it's just, the thought of ever having to leave is really heartbreaking. Like, to come to the decision to decide to do it, like, I can't even imagine, like, how tired she must have been.
Down with those with kind of vengeance.
So I don't want to make it any harder by like making a big deal, like crying publicly about it and being like, I'm so sad. But obviously, like, it feels like I got punched in the gut. Like obviously it's a rough day for everyone, but I don't want to like make it about me, if that makes sense. It's not it's not the time for me to make a big deal of how sad I am or anything like that. It's like the fans are hurting, and
All right, not there.
it's like the fans are hurting,
I knew that.
and she is hurting.
Everybody get ready.
And it's time to focus on what we have left and remember, like, the good moments, if that makes sense. It's not something that can just take over, especially after 7 years. That's like almost double how long I've been doing it. And she started really, really young too, so it's like I can understand why at some point it might be just time to move on naturally. I love streaming, but it's really exhausting. The amount, especially streaming as corpo, because you know, if you're indie, there's no expectations. It's whatever's on you. There's only community expectations and expectations you put on yourself. But if you're corpo, no matter what the corpo is, there's going to be expectations, and that can be really tiring. Sometimes it can be overwhelming to the point that you just can't do it anymore. And that's okay. I wouldn't want someone to feel stuck and trapped in that position if they did decide it was just too much for them. Because it's like, it's the type of thing that nobody can really understand unless they're in that position themselves. So that's why we just have to trust. And 7 years is a good run. It's a really long time. Yeah, some of them are lashing out. It made me really sad with what happened with Fauna too. Like, it's obviously fans are hurting, but it's not a time to lash out. It's not what they need.
Here I go.
They're hurting as well, you know. Leaving wouldn't be easy. That's gonna be a big transition. Going back into going into any other lifestyle other than VTubing is such a huge switch up. Like, I can't even imagine doing anything else anymore. I literally don't know how to fathom what it would be like. Like, the idea of going to normal life is so scary. So I just wish her well. Yeah, she deserves to retire if that's what she wants, you know? So, I just hope she's good. I wish her well. Piling project number 31. Moved back to surface to continue test number 30. NJK2, Derelict City. Construction successful. Materials abundant. So it worked this time! Note, reconstruction signal detected near the coordinates of PBZ 188.83 from test number 30. Awaiting confirmation. First phase of testing is complete.
Alright, not there.
It'll be nice if she ends up coming back. Indie, like many others have, but
That didn't come out right.
From her situation too, it does sound like a lot of pressure, and maybe she just wants to walk away.
Is this the right
I just hope people don't pressure her to come back if she decides she doesn't want to.
You want me to
like,
get
of course,
on
we'd
it.
love to see it happen,
That
but
didn't come out right.
I hope she just is able to do whatever is needed for her, if that makes sense.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
And I hope the fans are okay. Like, I've had people that I really look up to, and even people that I interact with a lot, like good friends, graduate or go on indefinite hiatus. It fucking sucks. But at the end of the day, you know, we'd want them to be supportive if it was us. So,
Every time with those trying to finish.
Modernia is really good for campaign with some of these annoying
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Alright, we're almost there! Let's go!
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
You'd rather have a statue of Modernia based on her in-game art? It's nice, but it's expensive.
The power of my prayers are declining.
The full-size figures, I think out of all of them, my favorite's Rapunzel. It was gorgeous.
Together, attack!
May all of us remain standing.
The Rapunzel one really tempted me. Wasn't it like $200 or something? She sweeps those raptors good. Yeah! I use her when fire type is helpful. Otherwise, I don't really use her.
Superfluous when we banished from paradise.
Guide us all to the light.
She is one of my strongest units, though. I have her like as high as I can. Rapunzel has good expression. She does! I love her faces so much. I also love her voice work and her face and her lines and her attacks and her heals. Just everything about Rapunzel is perfection. Rapunzel's great.
Very well.
Where's the last one? Okay, it's behind it like usual.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
I guess that just opens the path to the beginning? Yeah, okay.
Scout!
Here we go! I'm ripping out Cinderella for this one.
I will go with you.
Oh, my power is not high enough. I should be okay, though. I think. 156, wholly expensive, blue none. Yeah, that's actually cheaper than I thought, but still kind of crazy. Anyway, bye! Yes. Grave has sustained heavy injuries.
Then I suggest you pick up the pace. The crystal chamber is approaching.
Ah! I was hoping we get to fight more crystal chamber action. I want that mirror. What?
It is emitting large amounts of electromagnetic waves, which I believe is due to the increased computational load on the Harmony Cube. It should arrive in about 20 minutes.
Okay, we'll hurry.
Please do.
I turned my back to look at the group. Grave, who's unconscious, is being held up by Anise and Neon. Emma carries the coffin. Rapi continues to remain silent. Come on, everyone, we've got to hurry.
Weakling. What exactly happened back there?
What do you mean? You mean with Behemoth? I guess that the black liquid flowing through her body served a defensive purpose. I noticed there wasn't any of it around her abdomen, so I suggested concentrating our attack on that area, and it panned out. True. The naked spot
I was referring
is
to what
weak.
you said to me before asking for the disc, moron.
Ah. Sorry.
I must admit, finding out the heretic's weakness and using the stakes as an offensive weapon, that was pretty impressive. It's about time you showed some improvement.
I dare say I've been the one carrying this entire game's plot line. How dare you tell me I need improvement? Thanks.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Unwa giving a compliment?
Huh?
Is something wrong, Vesti?
Unwa's face. I remember that expression.
Aww! She must trust me then.
Yes. Me too.
It's so heartbreaking.
It was when she used to be with Rapi. She always used to have that expression.
Aww.
It's nice to see it again after so long.
Yeah.
I presume it's likely that Behemoth is going to be chasing after us?
So we should probably get moving?
Most likely, considering she's after the coffin. I don't know about you, but I'm starting to feel a bit scared. How come? It's my first time seeing a heretic, let alone a high-ranking one.
I thought that Anise saw one before, though. No? What about Marion?
What's there to be scared of? You've got us and the rest
What
of
about
Absolute
Nihilister?
alongside you. You mean you're not afraid? Of course not. Well, maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
That at least doesn't make me feel so bad. It's just that everyone looks so cool and composed. I was starting to worry I was the only one who was freaking out. I'm worried too, but we've got to stay strong. I know, you're right.
I love when they actually get along. They will have like the worst banter and annoy the shit out of each other, but when it really comes down to it, they care a lot about each other. They're so precious. I love Anise and Neon. Mistranslation? What was it supposed to be then? Like, how could you have anything else make sense there? Is it just like this one, or I don't know. What is this boss? Oh, okay. I thought it looked like the first option, and I was like, I've never seen that, but it's just another crystal chamber. Okay. Ow! Makes sense now.
Everything down with those with threatening. Show them no quarter.
Yeah! I enjoy fighting crystal chamber. Okay. Best boss music? I actually think this is one of my least favorite boss songs. I'm kind of indifferent to it. It's not bad, but I mean, there's way better ones.
Time to finish.
Like Nihilister. Nihilister's goes so hard. Crystal Chamber never gives up. Yeah, it never gives up trying to kill me.
Show them no quarter.
Did I seriously take too long to get that because I was spacing out? And now I'm gonna have to deal with both of those things? I sure hope not.
Every down with those with threatening. Time to finish.
Nice! Okay. Under the recommended, and we are still good to go. Hell
I shall
yeah.
grant you victory, Your
One
Grace.
gives an attack debuff? I always picked one. It hasn't led to my demise yet. I just always press one. Alright, time to go.
But next time, you would do well to check your surroundings before engaging in combat.
What did we miss while fighting? Oh god. It sounds like we fucked up. Okay.
That last skirmish ended up severely damaging many of our supplies and equipment.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. How is Grave holding up?
Her external injuries are not severe. I can do basic first aid, so I was able to conduct the necessary repairs.
Great. Thank you.
However, I did notice something unusual while I was conducting the repairs. Grave
Is a Frankenstein of different Nikkes?
is a mass-produced Nikke.
Oh, that. See, I already knew that, so...
What?
But what does that mean?
Scarlet glares from the corner.
Not only that,
You're
but
judging
her
me
body
for
is
being
one of the
mass-produced.
first models ever made. It's well over 100 years old.
Is a mass-produced model even capable of lasting that long? She made it happen.
Apparently so, by virtue of the fact that she's here in front of us. If we do a brain scan, we could find out more. Unfortunately, we don't have the necessary equipment on hand to do that.
I feel like she wouldn't cooperate with a brain scan.
As for the coffin and strange weapon of hers, we should be able to open both of them, since their security levels aren't that high. Should I open them?
No, I think we should leave it for now.
Understood.
When do you think she'll come to?
I've given her some sedatives. If we want her to wake up, all we have to do is administer a stimulant.
Do it.
Commander, I still have misgivings about this.
Rapi. You said that you felt this rage well up inside you when you saw Enichiro, didn't you?
Yes, and?
Is that rage entirely your own? It's not any of your own, actually. If that emotion was entirely yours, you would have smashed that coffin and left Grave there to die. But you did neither of those things. Do you feel it's possible that you mistook Red Hood's memories for your own and allowed it to influence you emotionally?
If Red Hood felt such rage towards Enichiro, that's all the proof I need.
That's not like you, Rapi. The calm, level-headed Rapi I know wouldn't have said that. She's not very calm or level-headed recently, so... Yes, perhaps Red Hood does feel animosity towards Enichiro. Maybe they even came to blow at one point. But many years have passed, and this is all pure speculation. Perhaps she returned, like Marion did. True! We probably should have, like, even like, slightly given her a chance because of that. Think carefully about which emotions you're feeling are truly your own. Just look at Grave and all she's done up until now. Does it really look to you like she intends on awakening Anichiro?
Going silent again? You never change.
Okay. Wake her up, Mana.
Rapi.
If she doesn't make any moves, I won't do anything either.
I feel like the next chapter will be really interesting. Probably finally get to hear some stuff from Grave.
What an obedient follower you are. Just a moment ago, you were champing at the bit to kill her. And now? Backing off like a dog with its tail between its legs.
I want Rapi to just, like, slap her.
I agree with the commander. I'm starting to suspect that Grave's goal isn't to awaken Anichiro.
Explain.
Even when she was injured and knew she didn't stand a chance of winning, she hunted Behemoth down to get the coffin back. It's clear that she values that coffin more than her own life. She referred to it as a treasured possession. I don't know how to explain it. But I'm getting the feeling that she in fact isn't attempting to awaken a heretic which will end up being a threat to mankind. She has too much of a one-track mind. Yes, that's how it's been from the start. The reason she was hostile towards us was because I pulled the trigger first.
At least she's finally acknowledging it.
I let my emotions get the better of me. And I wasn't thinking. Don't get me wrong. It's not that all my suspicions are alleviated. Maybe she does have a one-track mind, and her goal is to awaken the heretic. Who knows? Nonetheless, I believe we can attempt to reason with her.
She believes there's at least a possibility now.
If it turns out that I've misread the situation, then I will apologize to her.
Very well.
Go ahead and wake her up, Mana.
All right. I'll administer the
Maybe
stimulant.
I'm not quite as better as I thought I was, because it's only been 3.5 hours. I am starting to zone out so hard. I'm like, oh my god, I'm tired. I was finally doing a little bit better. I haven't been able to get out of bed in a number of days. I got out of bed at least today, but now I need to go back in it. Pushuk. Poor Grave. Grave bolts upright, her eyes darting around frantically. Once she catches sight of her weapon in the coffin, she bolts towards the coffin. After inspecting the coffin briefly, she carries it again. All the while, she eyes us cautiously. She is obviously nervous beyond all measure. Grave, calm down. We're not going to do anything to you. Let's talk.
Cut the crap.
Imagine. Part of me was like, because this doesn't show a face, this is like a fun cosplay that I could easily do at conventions if I ever did. Like, I know some VTubers have had like table meetups and stuff. It's one that would be like safe enough to do it. But then I was like, imagining trying to take the coffin on a plane. You'd have to have it as like oversized luggage. You wouldn't be able to put it in anything. Like, it'd have to be sturdy enough to like exist on its own. But then imagine just going to like the carousel to pick up your luggage and someone just has a giant coffin with chains all over it. Everyone in the airport would just be like, what the fuck? So maybe I shouldn't do that anyway. You sound so much different than before.
What did you do to me?
Your language circuits were deteriorating from old age, so I replaced them.
Ah, that's why she can talk better now. Nice! That's cute. Mana's so wholesome. Thanks, Mana. Aww. I like that. I didn't expect Mana to be the one to like restore her language. Genuinely, that's cute. I appreciate that a lot. Now we can up our thing to 31, baby! We did it. We finished Mobbies. Sturdy, large, and lightweight is a difficult combination. I was thinking something similar to like a cello case. Because obviously people are able to lug cellos around on those. There's probably a way to make it. You just need to get some sort of harness to like strap it onto your back easily enough.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
Oh, it's a song. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Mana with the save. Indeed. Upgraded to regular mom voice. Yeah! Shut up, Rapi! I don't want your shit! Mana MVP always. I do have to check in case the union or friends list. 6 days! Storm, you better log in soon or you're gonna get the boot. After 2 weeks, that's it. I can't wait any longer. Cause I need to have the spots full of people. Cause otherwise it's not fair to those people who would want to join but can't. That's what I remember. 32. Oh, stream us is 4 days. Okay, so they're still good for now. It's only $1? Dusty, the bold of you to assume I want to spend anything. I'm not gonna spend anything beyond what I'm already spending. I did cave and I got this. Actually, this was technically gifted to me. So technically I didn't pay for this. Oh, and now it's available! Nice! This was thanks to TGM, so technically I didn't pay for it. But yeah. It's actually same with Biscuit. I didn't spend any of mine this patch. I did buy Sin's outfit last patch though. I had to. It was my wife. I had to support my wife. Finally getting a costume. I need to support that. Let's put this one on. It looks so good. Yeah! I love this costume so much. Alright. And then I'm gonna look at Biscuits again. I don't think... No, it's not ready. I still have to unlock this one. It's so precious. I'm so excited to get this one. Look how cute it is.
The dogs gathered together.
The dogs with the hats. So precious. Yeah, the dress skins for the Evo girls are really nice. I don't think I'm gonna get Marie's, but I'm debating maybe getting Ray's, maybe Marie's. I've so far talked myself out of Helm's costume gotcha. That's all that matters, because that's the expensive one. I love Biscuit. She deserves more love. She never gets any attention. So having her finally get a costume literally meant the world to me. I was so happy to see this. I love Biscuit. Actually, I wanna... Throat's dry. Hold on.
Bonjour! Welcome to
I want to rebuild my team so I can put... Oh, but I do use Biscuit. I think I'd like to use her in a different team though, maybe. Maybe not. Let's leave her here. It's sad not seeing her burst, but unfortunately, I think out of all the bursts too, Christmas and Noah and Crown are probably pretty high priority. I could maybe use Biscuit here instead of Crown. I don't really. I mean, Crown is good. But I don't necessarily think it has to be crown here. Maybe I could try swapping that for a few days and see how it goes. Let me see. Biscuit and her fair and balanced purseless invuln. She's so cute! I love her! I also just don't use her, even though I really should in PvP, so... Where is she? Oh.
Are we going for a walk?
And then for this one, I don't really need another burst 2 because I always use Anne. So I could probably add another burst 3 for some heavy damage. I don't really need Biscuit. Yeah, Isabel! I still don't have an Isabel at all, actually. As sad as it is. I literally don't have at all an Isabel. Someday, I will have Isabel. Noir is not bad, I think.
Are we gonna go play a game?
In,
Sounds fun.
PvP. I think I have anyone else that's like crazy good for PvP. Laplace I think is not bad. But Noir might be better. Just so I have her more built. Yeah, I'll save that for now. I can always like change it later. Give that a try. With that being said, I've got to get ready for my next stream. I gotta cook in between. Give myself a bit of a rest. Maybe like a 5-minute nap. I would love a 5-minute nap. We'll check one more time and then we can do our one more social pool. Yeah. There's no more, so we can do one more social pool. I forgot to reset the timer. And then I'll look into reading. We might. Is chapter 32 also short? Do you think I could do all of 32 in one sitting on Saturday? Because I might do that if that's the case. Do you guys know what the level of combat power required for the boss of 32? Actually, no. There's one thing I need you guys to help me with real quick. Okay, bam. Slightly longer. I'll try to make sure it's like the second stream of the day then maybe. Here's my important question. Also Dusty, thank you so much for the super.
Are you for me? Oh gosh.
For overload gear. I think I should optimize. I want to optimize my wife, who's the one that I always use in campaign no matter what, which is Scarlet. So what should I focus on for Scarlet for optimizing? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we can do a couple rolls at the end of every stream to try to get like better gear. Because I have a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of stuff I can use. What should I roll for Scarlet? Increased defense I know is obviously like no good. But if they can improve combat power and stuff, I think I need to do that. Attack for Scarlet? Let's see. This one's locked. Max ammunition. Okay, change. Elemental, and then attack. I knew about the max ammo one. Hit rate. No good. Just keep going. Element. 15. Is that? I'm definitely changing it. But is that enough that I should lock it at 15? Or is that enough I should just... Oh, and charge we don't really need. But should I lock the 15.15? Or is that enough I should just keep it and then like re-roll later and try to get better? But at least it's like something. Like, I don't know if I should lock it or just use it for now. Not enough to lock it? The max ammunition I locked right away because I just wanted max ammo. Reroll later? Okay. Keep and reroll later. Let's go on all of them real quick. Attack 4.7. That's not enough to lock either, right? Change, you can easily get above 20. Okay. I did lock the max ammunition at 40 as well. I can always unlock those later if I want. But I like to have the max ammunition. For Scarlet, it makes a big difference. It should only lock if third line or black-blue. The thing is, though, for me, I just want that max ammunition. Even if I can get better later, it's extremely, extremely helpful for me right now. But for anything else, Only if it's black or blue. Okay. Increase crit rate. No, that's not really good, right? Attack 11 and then crit 4. I don't think any of these are like worth locking in, but this is probably good to keep again for now. Like change. I say keep, but keep I mean keep the new ones. Because the attack, if nothing else, is like double, and then added crit on top of it. I don't think either of those are worth locking necessarily. Obviously, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but it's definitely better than what I had. General consensus for locking is getting a good third effect. Let me see. So you said wait until it's black or blue. So for this one, increase. Oh, it's crit. It's just yeah. Element damage 10.94. That's an improvement. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Is that a good third one to lock, or is that not a good third one to lock still? If you don't lock in the third slot first, then it's way more expensive to lock it later. Oh. So I should lock element damage on the third one? Okay, this one's good to lock? Okay. I wasn't sure because it's not black or blue, but because it's on the third line. Okay. So I want to lock this one. Change if it don't lock? Wait, but you guys are saying me keep and lock that one. Do I lock it or not? I'm getting very conflicting information. So it's a good third one, but it's low. I can exchange the values in the next step. Does that mean I should lock it or not? I'm confused. Huh. What do you mean exchange value? Is exchange values reset attributes? I've never tried that one. It's better if you lock it since you have ammo lock currently? Yeah, because I wanted to make sure I kept ammo. Lock if you're rerolling for first slot. I don't know if I'm gonna reroll the first slot, so I can just keep that for now. So that'll reset the numerical value. Okay, I'm gonna try that once. Oh, the ammo got to stay. Oh yeah, because they locked it. Hey, 70.95! That's better, although you said you can get 20, so it's not the best, but... Avoid locking with rolls until the stat is finalized. You can use the key locks in the meantime. Okay. Okay. Hello, WBBB. So this one is definitely better, but I don't know if I should lock the 17 or keep trying to get over 20. Either way, for now, that's still better. How high can ammo go, though? Because I thought 36 was high for ammo. That's why I didn't want to reuse it. It's on the low side. We gamble. Should I re-roll still? Because you said you can get 20% for element damage. Should I try again? Gamble. Top of 80! I mean, we lost the element damage. We lost the element damage, but we got better ammunition. It's 52.3. Oh no! I mean, it kind of split the difference. The crit rate went up and the ammunition went down again, but the element went back up. Pin. Do you think people are gonna think I'm biased in my video towards NIKKE because I'm criticizing Love and Deep Space more? Of course I'm biased. I love NIKKE. I gave both games a chance, but I have my own preference. Of course I'm biased to my own preferences. That's part of my point in the video. I don't say it's like objectively better. It's my opinions on it. Let's see. This one I have it locked at 50 because I want to keep it, but I'll change effect. Whoa! We get element and crit damage. Should I think I should keep that. It's all pretty solid. I don't know how... Is crit good for Scarlet? Or should I work on getting rid of crit in the future if I can? I don't know. Now that I know this can be 80 though, like fuck that. No! It went down so badly! Oh. Should I lock that crit damage in place? I got a blue one. Critical effects do not majorly help damage. What if it's blue though? Should I not care? I want attack? Fuck. The only blue one I get and it's useless. Everything else is good though, so I'll keep it for now. Well, let's hope that helps my combat power ever so slightly. Perhaps. 389k. What if I swap for red?
Red Hood?
396k. Okay. That's helpful. So I'm starting to think I should start grinding Kraken to maximize the rocks, huh? You guys might have been onto something with that. Harsh is the world of overload rerolls. Yeah! At least I have a bunch sorted up. How are my cubes? I have to go in a minute, but I'll show you. Does this answer your question? I feel like this may answer your question. I really don't like this one. I don't have any motivation to continue this one. So I have not continued this one. Hi, Ryza, this one is just so bad. It's so terrible. I don't want to do it. Also, I can't answer your question, Grant. I've never played Honey Pop. I'm sorry, I have no clue. I know a bit about who the characters are, and obviously I know the game, but I've never played it, so I have no idea. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to restart and look at a guide. Oh, it's so painful. Anyway, I have to go. I'm gonna raid my waiting room. We're gonna be looking at all the visual novels on Steam. There's a good combination. Air just finally came out in English, and also Ever 17 came out today. So I wanna go look at a bunch of visual novels and just have a chatting stream. So I will see you guys later. I'm gonna drop my links in chat, and then I will find some people to raid for now. My Twitter, my Discord, Twitch, music, and Play Asia. And let me drop them on the Twitch side as well. It's so much easier to wrap up when there's no raids. Even though I love raids. It makes me so happy when people think of me. I'm like, wow, it's so much faster when I don't have to, like, prepare to, like, tag everybody. Okay. Nice chill day. I will see you guys later. If you're interested in the Doro Nendo, please use my link, because if you use my link, it helps support the stream, so I appreciate it. If you can come back, if you enjoyed the stream, please give it a like, or come and comment on the VOD. It does a lot for YouTube's algorithm, so please consider as a very free way that you can help boost me a lot, and I always am very grateful. I will send you guys off. I will see you later. Okay, bye-bye. Hold on. On YouTube, we'll raid into my waiting room. On Twitch, let me find someone else. Hold on. sorry, seeing someone on birthday day, anything in the double digits, it just always really rubs me the wrong way. You just don't do that. It's just a normal stream at that point, please. You don't have to drag out events that long. It's not fair to you or your viewers, really. Let me see. Hello, Kristoff! I found a stream that's like kind of gacha. Not like gacha IRL. I'm gonna send you guys a Lin Rouge doing a Pokemon card opening. Yeah. She has a shiny Iono! I want it. I want her shiny Iono. I want it so bad. This is Lin Rouge. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that'll be weird, and then we'll raid my waiting room on YouTube. I will see you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hold on, let me make sure it goes through. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, I can't talk in her chat because it's subscribers only. Oh no. I'm sorry. I can't say anything to you. Sorry. I hope she doesn't think I'm rudely ignoring her. I literally can't say anything. Oh, let's see. I actually don't have a subscription to a single person on Twitch. Oh yeah, I'm raiding my waiting room. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, you guys really were excited about this chapter, huh? The entire time, the views just kept slowly going up and up and up and up and up. Well, I hope you're excited for next time.